Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with a difficult game about climbing. Why does this always feel so much louder every time I open this? So we're just gonna back that off a little bit. That's still so loud, but no. Why? But why? ¿Por qué? Yeah, so we made it here, and I feel like I got very lucky with that one. Oh! At the end of yesterday, I was figuring that this was an insurmountable challenge. Temple, I guess, if that's what this is called. It sort of looked Greco-Roman to me. Oh god. No. Okay. Sure. Hello, welcome in Nobo, and Uno, and Robert. Like the black egg variety of temple that we looked at yesterday? Perhaps. I did not know that this was temple. But I can see it being one. I thought this was going to be totally insurmountable, and then we managed to get there the first time. Let's see if we can replicate that success. Why? We, in fact, actually did a bit of it yesterday. Wahey. We even actually beat Hollow Knight. However, we will be doing some more attempts today to hopefully see something we're a bit happier with. Working on a Rhythm Doctor level for the entire day. You're taking a break now because it's insane on the effects department, and it's all for the funny. Is it going to be even more bitrate destroying than some of the things we were seeing Pug work on? Ow! No. Wow, okay. So, I think ultimately we're trying to swing and then do like an arm contraction. We're trying to do a pull-up. Don't want to be the Hollow Knight? I love being the Hollow Knight. How dare. I just want to see my alternative options. Why does it happen when you're not there? I don't know. Timing, unfortunately. Not going to be a bit destroying, just going to be extremely funny. Okay. This is where a less scrupulous streamer might say something like, well, that's why you should never tune out. Never do anything else, because you might miss it. Well, in fairness... Well, in fairness, Nobo, there will probably be more today. I know that you're concerned about spoilers, so... however, we will be doing charm hunting first. So, there will be some time. Hey, welcome in, Quote. How goes it? Ah! Whoomp. Whoomp. Yes, that is my name, Uno. Uno Quokenon Gamer. Ah! Got to Green Path! Sick! Progress. Goes alright. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Oh god. The Doom level was very nice. Love making someone's face in level format in a way that they do not realize. Tried to do a funny speedrun skip but failed. Oh no. What? I don't know if I don't think I am aware of any speedrun skips in Hollow Knight. Like, I know there are many, but they are out of my ken. Man, we did this. First attempt of the stream, do it perfectly. Get to the gears, immediately fail, and cannot replicate. Vengeful Spirit? Vengeful Spirit seems very good. I need to learn to use it more. Ah! We will see, Robert. My plan is we will probably be doing this for, I don't know, maybe half an hour-ish. And then we will switch over to a wee bit of Baba. And then some Lingo. And then, after that will probably be about the first 2.5 hours of the stream all told. And then we'll be going on to some Hollow Knight, and it'll probably be about 4.5 hours today, because errands and such. Got to make a Babazu level. We've still got 3 more of the ones that you shared from yesterday. Oh wait, no, sorry, brain, sorry, even with the VIP thing, I still sometimes get you 2 confused. Why is it so OP? It makes you freeze time for a second. Pardon? I did not know that. Okay, so we need both momentum and to like... So there's an iframe, or... So like we need to get the like that good sort of throw upwards, but we also need it when we've got good momentum, and trying to time that is not my forte. There we go. 1 and 2 and 3. Nope. Sometimes your arm doesn't want to extend, so you can like bounce on something and get up to places which are just out of reach. Gotcha. Oh, so it sort of lets you hang in the air. Gives you some, what is it called? Coyote time? Neum Chomsky. No. There we go. Jeez. Might make a time travel level? Dear God. My goodness. Help us all if Robert makes time travel levels. Skip a whole 5 whole minutes doing that? Yo, 5 minutes? That's huge! I mean, considering the time that I think some people are able to do it in, that probably is. Go straight to the Hornet fight. Sick. Okay. And 1, and 2. Nope. See, my arm isn't contracting when I'm doing the swinging. And then the times where it does, I'm not releasing quickly enough. 1 small leak. Clock is not move. Okay. The immovable Mr. Clock. Ah! Okay. Man, we literally... Perfect execution, and then cannot replicate. We did a 1 and a 2... But yeah, arm isn't contracting. Why is arm not contracting? Is it something about the swinging? Because it has felt like it only wants to contract when it's going straight up. Yeah. So we need to have the arm contracting as we're doing our swing to the right, maybe? So that'll hit it at the right moment. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Means that the clock hands don't move. Aw. Literally frozen time. What the heck? Okay. So we can't get up that high, but we can make it to just the second column and pull ourselves up. Jeegus. A very difficult game about climbing. Wah. Jeez. This just feels sad because it's 1 jump over and over again with no delay, which, in fairness, I think is probably helpful for learning, but also looks terrible. Yeah, like, I'm pressing W, and it's super responsive when we try and climb straight up, but when I do it like that, it does not want to contract. Our muscles are weakened. Okay, so there it contracted. Yep, and that's bad momentum. Like, I can visualize exactly what we want to do. We're trying to get, like, a sort of swing and sort of arc up, but almost like the controls don't want to make that easy for us. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Man, do I just like keep trying the same thing because it worked once, or do I try and refine it more? You know, throw it at the wall and see when we get lucky again, or... And... Nope. One, 2. No, because also it shortens your arm when you try and do that. Okay. Also, I will say it did say. Hold on, it says in the menu, pull-up can help reduce arm fatigue, but is not necessary to play. So it's saying that we can do this without doing that. It might be useful, but maybe that's in the way. Make a Bob a level? That would be fun. Hey, welcome in, Orisk. How's it going? We went from immediately able to do this to failing for 10 minutes. Got a haul today for Steam sales? Sick. Anything particularly notable? 10 games for 42 bucks. Not at all bad. As you were saying, you figure that if you get 1 or 2 out of that batch, that's probably a decent price. Celeste is $2 right now? Wow. That's, while it is not one that I've sunk enough time into to really get much out of it, I am aware that that is a fantastic game, and I do plan on going. So, $2 is amazing. Well, hey. Best single deal of the sale? Yeah. Jeez. Ah. It feels like we need just a little more air. 1, and 2, and 3. I wonder if I'm releasing too much for height and not enough for distance. But no, that is a fantastic deal. Just like Islands of Insight for free, right price. Anyone who is at all interested in Celeste, if they are... Anyone who is interested in Celeste should probably be picking up right now then. And people should be interested in Celeste from what I have seen of it. Okay, so that was too much down. Unreal Engine 4 crash report for free. Hell yeah. I mean, they don't just give those away anymore. Steam store is chugging. Okay. Just like my poor brain trying to figure out what I need to be doing differently. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I think I'm just like a fraction of a second too late, maybe? Because we go like up and then immediately back down. 3, 1, 2, 3. It's downloading, then suddenly Unreal Engine 4 crash report, fatal error. Dear God. Well, I mean, even if it's having issues downloading, you still own the copy in your library, so if that is something that will hopefully be able to get fixed at some point, if it's not somehow magically on your end. It downloaded? Okay. Ooh, 2. Didn't launch. Wonky. But I am game, yes. We got the, literally, first jump of the day, we did this, and then have not been able to replicate in the, 15 minutes since then. Oh, okay, finger clipped to the edge. Ah! We're so close by it, and yet. One, two, three. Probably going to be chatting less as you're playing Minecraft mod pack at the same time? No worries. What's the Minecraft mod pack? 1, 2, 3. Ah. And that's. Do not. Those who look upon this in despair, do not worry. In like 15 minutes, we will transition. Unless we are on an absolute tear all of a sudden. Woohoo! Nope. And one, and two, and three. Nope, even further than normal. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Greg Tech New Horizons. Greg Tech New Horizons. Now, I felt like I still had some minor knowledge of what was going on in the Minecraft mod arena. What the hell's a Greg Tech? Or is that... That's not... No, never mind. I was like, is that related to the Terraria thing? No, I don't know why Brain was trying to connect those. Greg Tech New Horizons. Well, I hope that Greg has good technology. Ah! There we go. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay. And... Eins, zwei, drei. Nope. Grey Tech is notorious for being the hardest and most complex mod pack. So, so I did have, or mod. So I do have the soul read of. It is indeed a hell. Ooh! Okay. Okay. There we go. Whew. So we need to be fast about this. So this goes here. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Okay. So we need to try and get... So when it overlaps, there's priority? Yeesh. Greg Tech New Horizons is the harder version of it. Damn. Instead of time travel level, gonna discover a new glitch? Okay. Thought the hardest mod was better than wolves. So many things that I have not heard of. Ichi. Ni. San. Nope. Is hard not because it, like, difficult, it's because it's recipes. Oh, is it just like highly complex recipes that have like a lot of interdependencies, or? Nope. Takes like an hour to make bed. Oh dear. So, going for some realism, eh? I mean, that's just how long it takes for me to try and get my bed made, not in a constructing it from scratch. And that's if you know what you're doing. Damn. Or I suspect the existence of an undiscovered glitch. I'm sure that there are plenty of undiscovered glitches in Baba. The question is, will you find them? Eins, zwei, drei. Oh, it clipped it! We clipped it! I do also love when our hands are stretched up like that, like, uppies. I wish not to walk. Okay. Okay. 2018 was 6 years ago, I am aware. Why do you say such hateful things? The things that remind us of our mortality and the inevitable passage of time. I believe only a few people have ever beaten it. A 4-person server did, and it took 2 years. Damn. Glitch itself uses something I've never seen. Okay. Aha! Okay. So we have successfully... Ah! Nope. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. 1/3 into summer already? Oh, yeah, that's also... Okay, wait, we can... No, 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 no. Okay. Just thought Celeste, sick! Time passage glitch in Baba. Okay. 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 These seem interesting. What happens? I'm not sure I want to find out what happens if we go behind one. Okay, we just fall. But fortunately we can grab on there. Whew. Okay, so that's spooky as heck. Oh, Pug talking about sound design being used for evil. Oh, that is crunchy. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No! Why did my grip go away? Sad. Might need ZP? Waha. But hey, glad you have Celeste just to sit on your shelves, never to be played. Ah. Whoops. It's okay. We've gone up there like 3 times now. We're learning. Progress is being made, slowly but surely. That's what these games are about. In my humble opinion. Edit your level file to use the glitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is it really a glitch then? It's okay. I changed the game's code for a glitch to happen. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I'm happy as can be. This is a lie. I'm miserable. I wish I could fly. But instead, my sanity shall die. Waha! I forgot to try and post some of my music stuff, but there you go. If you ever have concerns about my musicality, my poor singing should be some indication. Whoa! Okay, I do kind of love the dunking sound effect. The just thought of something. Modern version of the black hole level pack. I'm sorry, there's a black hole level pack. Pardon. 1. We're trying to get all of these complex body parts moving at the same time in coordination. There we go. We are like an alien trying to pilot a meat suit. Love it. Flashbacks to Pug literally removing some code from the push property in Baba and using it as a mechanic. Oh dear. That sounds like Pug. GG commits war crimes? Concerns. Never finished that pack. Okay. Bad timing? It's like, we almost don't even... Regular physics, you want to sort of arc at a 45-degree angle. In this, the way that we fall, you kind of more want to be going at like a 0-degree angle. Just sort of throw yourself across into the void. I don't know why that's making me remember one of my favorite songs by Queen. Did you know that a lot of the songs on the same album as Bohemian Rhapsody were just actually bangers, and people don't listen to them because Bohemian Rhapsody? I still haven't listened to most of them, but same album has this gorgeous song called 39, and oh my god, it makes me very happy. In the year of 39, assembled here the volunteers. Small pack, easy. It's a really cool concept, but it's hard to make puzzles with it. Hey, salutations, Aya. Another school trip? How's it going? Should list all of your unfinished packs? Yeah. Waha! Look at us go. School is done. Oh my god. Freedom. We were just talking about how it is indeed the summertime. Well, hey. Lovely. Oh no. Not a good hand grip. Oh. We're doing this for probably about 5 more minutes, but the current goal is to climb. And it is made difficult because we are a wibbly wobbly man. Had to finish your animation though. You were doing an animation? That was not a good grip. There we go. First thing you're doing when downloading Celeste is playing Strawberry Jam and dying 50,000 times. Sounds like a plan. Took animation classes this year. Oh, sick. And how'd finishing the animation go? Whoa. Okay, let's go there. So now our arm is to the right. Aha. Okay. Took you about 3 hours for a crappy final animation, but meh. That kinda seems, yeah, par for the course on animation. A lot of effort for something that sometimes does not feel great, but big props for doing it in the first place. I do not have a lot of experience about doing full-on animation, but I have done a fair bit of pixel art that is like lightly animated GIFs. Made a donut? Did you just make it spin? I think that would be, honestly, quite appealing. Okay, so grab... Oh, this has got to be a quick one. Oh, the upper is going to be terrifying. And see if you can send in Discord, that would be awesome. Whoa! So we're walking... Nope, we're... Okay, we need to walk it over to the left. And then... Yeah, no worries. I would love to see it at some point. Okay, let's give this like one more honest crack, and then we'll explore some baba. Whew. Wrong way floating. Okay. Climb. Climb. Ah. Getting dunked. Nope. Whew. Me when John mismessaged. Oh. Whoops, sorry. Johan, I was a bit focused there. Give a Pokemon to draw since I'm an expert on the topic. I used to know Pokemon. Big fan of Chikorita. Give Chikorita some love. I'm very good at this. Why, thank you. I sense no hint of sarcasm whatsoever. Why is this in your emotes tab? This is a Unicode character? Because, I mean, emotes in Unicode. Similar DNA. Yeah. There we go. Oh, speaking of being good at things, and this is not meant sarcastically, how's your Sans progress going, Aya? Any major updates? All right. Well, hey. Well, hey, there we go. Awesome. Look at our little grippy grabby. We are so grippy and grabby. And we hold on to the center. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastique. Awesome. Okay, so. Okay. So we gotta walk on over. Okay. So we walk on over, and then we just have to really hope that we can get our left arm up and grab in time. Spooky. Okay, we're going around. Going around again. And we go up. Awesome. Fantabulous. Me with my poor reaction times. This is going to be a particularly difficult section. Nope. At the very least, I do like that we can sort of slide down there. Is quite nice. So it's not just a complete loss when we screw up. Unfinished pack list. Amaranthine, The End, Nilphoric, Listen.by, Quantum Physics, oh dear, Splice, 16-8, Copycat, Imagined Twin Home, 4th, and Word Scramble Appendix. Those names, though, damn. Some of them sound very spooky. Man, I keep trying to press, like, WASD keys to move my body over, and that does not work. That's more than 6! Crazy. A lot of those will probably not get finished, fair enough. Again, I am glad that you have had those thoughts, and even if they never get finished, even if they never get finished, oh, that sounds so bad. Even if they never get finished, they still inform your thought for doing things in the future, which is, so they live on in some fashion. Oh my god! Okay. The closer they are to the end of the list, the higher the chance you will finish them. Gotcha. Okay, the hell? Okay. Okay, so we can reach out and grab that. We just need a little momentum. It's like, Word Scramble Appendix will be finished. I believe. Oh god. Don't make us leap. Ooh! Okay. It's got a firm two-handed grasp. Okay. 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 We're moving and it's shaking. Okay. So, upside. Hey, we've made some good progress. Downside, need to find a good spot to call home. Oh my god, do we have to throw ourselves? I think we've gotta... Nope. Wait. Wait, there's construction noises. Hold up. Okay, so going over there, it looks like that will just slide us down. So if we can do this without having to leap, that's awesome. Sans fight is not going well. Well, it's all a matter of little bits and bites of progress. And thank you. Thank you for the cheering. Told Saremu Celeste is on sale before. Explain some. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to focus up a little bit. I do want to see those explanations, but I also want to not fall. You can no heal phase 1 though. Sick! Progress. Ooh! Oh my god. Okay, so that saves us, but we still Okay. Okay. Knees weak. Okay. I'll explain some. Fourth is like a meta chaos pack using a lot of Lua files. 16-8 becomes 16-8, which equals 8 is a pack. Oh, 16 minus 8. Which is a pack with only 8 levels that are really hard. And Copycat was a pack that you would use the broken push you made. Gotcha. Okay, so we get up here. Oh, that is a precarious handhold. Yeah, that is not what I don't think we can actually just. I don't think that's one we can just grab over. And I don't think we are. I don't think our progress is safe until we're at a place where no grabby saves. But that is something we should test. Not right now, but. Okay, okay, we grabbed on. Play your game, alrighty. Okay, we're on a cool dome. Observatory? Okay. It's your 3-month anniversary of playing it? Which game? Oh, wait, do we have to grab those? Honkai Star Rail. Ah, yes. Understood, but I said it's about 30 minutes, depending on whether or not we're on a roll. We're not going to quit when we're literally hanging. Because we do not know if that is safe. But yes, that's once we get to a safe spot, we are wrapping it up. Why does the text what work? The text dash what work even though you remove the what object from your list? Dunno. Ah! Okay. You have classified information about Baba is you? Uh-oh. What did you do to obtain such information? Explain the broken push. I believe this is how the normal push works. Check if it's actually the object being pushed. Try push. See if there are obstacles or other push objects. Actually do the push. Broken push works like this. Check if any object being pushed. Try push to see if there are obstacles or other push objects. Actually do the push. Oh, wait. So, if one push, all push? Ah! So, this is very smooth, like my brain. But we just kind of, I think we do just kind of have to fling ourselves at it, because that is further than our arms are meant to go. If any push object is pushed, then the broken push object moves with it. Okay, so push as a group. Because I don't think going from this lower one is helpful. Verticality is a very tough thing to get in this game when you're going side to side as well. Ah, no, I really need to catch it. Also, God, my hands are getting so not okay. Got called a Baba Pro yesterday? Oh, that's sick. Were you helping out a new streamer? Because I know that I still think of you as a Baba Pro. We are easily impressed, those of us who are new to the game. We'll love when people lie about you. You are a Baba Pro in comparison to a number of folks, I believe. So it's only natural for us to have an inflated opinion of you and put you on a pedestal. Okay. That's not secure. My left hand is not okay. God, that scrapey noise. And... Ah! Damn. They were playing Balatro. Babalatro. God, it's been so long since I've done Balatro. Need to do a Balatro stream. Ugh. Well, look, it's one of the Baba pros. Nice. You are well known for the bobbing. Okay. Haha! Victory! Sort of. Okay, so that's not grabbable. Wait, no. We're grabbing onto a shirt? Oh my god. When will there be a place for us to rest? Sent them with spin and your Kiki level? What a great introduction. Just known for following way too many people on Twitch? I don't think that's a bad thing. It's being particularly sociable. Okay. Is that a good grip? Probably not. 70 plus? Damn. Oh, this is terrifying. Imagine if your hands could collide with each other in this game, like you move your left arm, your right arm could not- oh god, no. Please. Clothes are oddly solid? They just starch them. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, these are just well-starched clothes. I feel a little weird grabbing onto the grundle of that. Oh, hey. Okay, but it gives us a little extra reach. No! No! Well, lost in a moment. I feel like we were actually getting close to somewhere there, but even though we are going to be starting off next time where we began, this time, we have learned things, we have improved. So, alright. That was a difficult game about climbing for today. Fun, fun. Damn! That was... that was abrupt. There was lots of grace up until the close, and then bam, right back there. Here's the thing that you might have said before. The limit for how many separate people you can follow is 2,000. Oh, okay, so you're not even... So I is following... Wait. So 50 out of... Oh, wait, no. So 20 out of 2,000 would be 1%. So you're following approximately 4% of what's allowed. 3.5%. That's not too bad. Okay. You know from experience. Uh-oh. Okay. Scrambling and a customin. Part 2. Baba is you. Every Baba is you. Every Baba is you streamer? No. Category. Baba. Baba is you. Okay. The custom levels channel. Okay. Actually, we'll start off with another word scramble. While my brain is freshest. And then we'll take a look at the other, at least one of the other levels that Uno sent. And we'll go from there. On your old account, when you tried following someone, it literally said, unfollow someone now. Don't worry about your laughing. Yeah, I am worried. I'm with Pug on this one. Level 1, Sun. Okay, so it's upside down. Oh god, oh, wow. Okay, that's evil, so it's upside down. So Baba is you. Wait, hold up. I have a very bad thought. This might help. I don't know. Screen. Okay, there we go. Display. So some of this might be a little screwed up, but I think there we go. Okay. It's mirrored for me, but Yes, Chad is upside down, but we'll take what we can get. So, okay. I can use this to navigate normally. So sun, because so on my screen it's still upside down, but on the recording I can actually use it properly, turning your photos upside down to get the true experience. Ah! Wait, oh no. Duh, I was not on the right keys. I figure that this is acceptable as a funny gag, since the level itself is also a funny gag. There we go! The text is upside down, though. Okay. Return to normalcy. Regrub? Wait, burger? Oh god, all of them are like this. It's okay. We will go back to normal on it. Just want at least one. Grub. The music is really wigging me out, though. Oh my god, what have you done to the music, Pug? Ah! You did a funny. Yes, it is truly horrifying. Okay, there we go. Ah! Oh, this is actually quite tough. Oh my god, it's raining so nicely outside right now. That makes me very happy. By the way, if you ever want to make me just a very happy person, all you have to do is somehow manage to get the weather to be a lovely, dreary mist. Yep, Johan likes rain confirmed. This is very true. Which is why I should hopefully enjoy Rain World. Wait, not burger, wait. That spells burger. Baba is you, not burger is not win, level is up. What? Oh my... Evil, not regrub is not... Ah! It did work. You got me. Okay. God, I hate that got me. Yes, you do know how to make me happy. Rain. I am a simple creature. A simple ink blob. Regrub. Regrub. Okay. Wait, no, went over. Ah! It was right. What if Rain World had no rain? No. It's just world. I would actually be quite sad about that, honestly. I would feel that was false advertising. God, this music. Okay. What? I do also love the, like, rubber banding that seems to be happening. Dear God, okay. Hello, Regrub. Hello, world. Every programming language. True. What has Robert sent in DMs? Brainstorm sounds for... Oh, yeah. No, it's genuinely, I enjoy stuff like that. Thank you. I will probably listen to that later. If wondering the music is distorted and then play both backwards and forwards on top of each other, gotcha. It wouldn't be false if the main character was called Rain. This is true, and I would give them props for that. Okay. Table and above and move. Table, above, move. Okay, this is... Fruit is you, not table above, not move. Ornage from Lingo. Wall is stop. Ornage. Love Baba is you rules that are very normal. Yeah, above? Pardon? Fruit is you, not table above, not move. Moo. So, not table, above, not move. What does this want from me? Also, what if we do... Okay, so we can... There's just gaps in the fabric of reality. Not table, above, not move. This is basically the point where everything starts to fall apart. I'm kind of gathering. So we can do... Okay. We can't spell not, but we can do table and move. Table above move. If the table not above, not move. Okay, but what win? This doesn't even follow basic Baba logic anymore? Yeah. How win? Table Table. Can't do table above move. We don't even have is. God, the music cutting in and out is also great. Go into the level border? I tried going into the level border. Win condition is not table above, not move. But we don't have not. So, something other than table above, something other than move? I somehow doubt this. Table above. Move. Oh wait, can we... If we push all of these down and then push it over, is that... We could fit everything, couldn't we? Table above move? Why is the wall broken? I'm wondering if it's not so that we can exit. That breaks word scramble logic. Maybe, but I feel like we're into the logic breaking part. I suppose. Dear God, what are you doing to us, Pug? I've asked that question many a time. Table above move. Yep, the favorite Bob. Table above move. Not table above, not move. What? We're just rolling with it, I guess. Okay. I mean, the solution just needs to follow the title. Table plus vase plus has C. Okay. Vase has C. Not vase has not C. Okay. So, vase has C. Oh, but we don't have... Oh, we are a vase. The logic isn't broken. That's why it's been the entire time. Okay, so vase has C. Oh god, the colors as well. Vase has... And then SEA. Just checkmate your opponent by pushing a pawn that hadn't moved the whole game 1 square. Amazing. It lay in wait, ready to surprise. I am not very good at chess. I have not played a whole lot of chess in quite some time, but I remember in elementary school, I played a game of chess where I managed to checkmate my opponent without taking or losing any pieces, and we left the chessboard there for like a whole 2 days, and no one wanted to touch it because it was genuinely fantastic. There was an is, and we might be able to do something with it, but we were able to do things without ice. Oh god, is this Morse code? Oh. I think you have a game like that or several. It's fun. CBA, So not ice is not win. So, god, I don't know my Morse code that well. I used to actually know... I used to know it. U is ... because unicorn, right? You've played like 10,000 games? Hot damn. I'm going to look up Morse code. Just so I can actually... Because doing it randomly is not, I think, fantastic. I know that, okay, so I is dot dot, dash, so dot dot, dash dot, dash dot, dot, right, because E is a super simple one. Ah, thank you. So dot dot, okay, so there's a dot there, and then we do dot dash. Johan went into therapy Baba's U-World, had to be included because of rules of competition, and one of the tips was go advance some chess battles. Nice. Have 12,215 rated games on Lee Chess only. Damn. That is impressive. I did Lee Shogi for a little bit, because I watched March Comes In Like a Lion and was really intrigued by it. I don't think I've done Lee Chess, but I think part of my problem is a lot of my friends got very good at it before I did. So it's tough for me to have a it is tough for me to have what I would consider at all a balanced game. Wait, oh, you're wondering about how the I and the No, that worked out. Yeah, that was dot dot. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, they're hiding in the grass. Not read is not win. So R weren't able to spell CBA. So read, so R is dot dash dot, and then wait. What? Dot dash dot. But E is just dot, so hold up. And then D is dash dot dot. So, I mean, you play exclusively through online matchmaking. Never played a single game against someone that you know since you were a child. Fair. Oh no, I'm not a big fan of just like playing strangers. Like, a lot of my joy isn't derived from the game. It's from playing the game against people. So that is at least my motivation. So the fact that there's a dash there, so do we have, okay, hold on. So if we do dot dash dot dot dot, and then D is another 3, so there's not enough room. So we have to get clever. Oh, wait. No, we can't do A. I have a terrible idea. Word scramble, but you make it Polish? Oh dear. Oh dear god. Damn it. And you get annoyed if your opponent even tries to talk to you during a game. Yep, it's different. Different things work for different people, right? I am a fairly social person. I will say I am relatively ambiverted in that there are definitely days where like certain people, no, I cannot do it, and other times where it's like I'm super social but only with a very specific person and I will just hide from the world otherwise. But like something like this where it's sort of, I don't know, this is a very interesting form of socialness. If I was doing this live every day, I don't know, but like I'm one of those crazy folks who actually enjoyed working retail because I enjoyed the customer service. So, put your hair up in a ponytail? Cute. Maybe need word scramble logic? Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking of we do. I can't do a ponytail, but I like to put my hair up in a bun a lot of the times. Haven't done that in 5 years. It's kind of comfortable, isn't it? Also, at least for me, because my hair gets like very, very long and tangled. I feel way cuter when I have it up in a bun or a ponytail, even though I can't quite do a ponytail yet. It's not that long. Yep. I do indeed. It's actually, it's finally hit the point where it's long enough where if I'm like shifting around while I'm sleeping, sometimes the ends of it get trapped under like my shoulder blades and I pull on my own hair, which is a new unique form of misery. Okay, so we've got R to begin with, or wait, so dot dash can also be, or can it be anything else? No, because Morse code was designed so that each one is No, it's not, because E and I can blend into each other, which creates problems, because, oh, that's why. Because if we do ... it might parse as an I rather than an E. Read T. So this is RT. Okay, I'm double checking if there is a ... Could also be read as AA. There's ... but I'm not seeing ... See, this is why use friggin' Huffman encoding. Come on. .. is read T. Gotcha. I used to know. Oh god, I feel like this would be a lot easier if I actually remembered. I used to know Morse code. I still think I have the I think I still have the keyboard on my phone, but so we only have one additional dash. Yikes. Okay. So, okay. Not read is not win. Not read is not win. Okay. So we've got R and then a dash. What are other ways that we can get to E? Because otherwise this is so and we don't have enough. So, okay, wait, if we do, wait, so making D, okay, so D is going to be that. So using 4 dots, how do we fix this? Because yeah, okay, well, also wait, no, we're going to need to use all 7 to make that work. Okay. Hug, this is... Damn. You've done a lot to us so far. This is a new level of brain melt. When you first started a pack about letters, did I expect to get Morse code? No, I did not. And I'm loving it, even though I'm screaming. Okay, so what are permutations that start with a dash? We could do B, RB, no. We could do, we can't do C, so, okay, we could do D, but we already know. So, okay, so D we could do, so RD, no, not great. G isn't going to help us. K isn't. N, we could do N, RN, dash, ... Yeah, that's why we've got this set aside. So we've got R, ... and then we have 4 dots, I think, to try and get double E. The number 2 does not start with a dash. 6 is dash ... so we can do, so R6D. I don't think that would work. So N, so B is a candidate, N is a candidate. T, R, so B, N, or T. No, because, so, we want, looking at this, so this dash is going to need to be, we're going to need D, I'm fairly certain. That's maybe a fallacy, but I think we're going to know. No, I disagree with that, Robert. Those are options purely on the basis of the things that we have, but for what we've actually got. Well, but I guess that probably doesn't actually work that well, because then this is kind of our only option. Read, R-E-A-D? Wow. Wait, really? So how is this? Okay. How is this parsing? So, okay. This is R, or double A. But I think R, and then 6D. Right? R6D? Because dash, ... No? Okay. I would love to know. Not even close? Well, that is it is a valid way of parsing it. So, okay. A-E, E-E-E. Hash dot dot. So, okay, so A-O-A-R-E A-R-E-E-E-D. A-R-E. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. So, I had an interesting technique for doing it. It was wrong, but it still got us where we needed to of D has to end there, and that's the only other combination. Damn! But I will say, this is part of the like issue with Morse code, right? Of you have to use spacing, like time spacing with it. A-R-E-E-D. Yeah. But yeah, because you can read the same string in multiple ways unless you're using the actual proper spacing characters, which they have actual spacing characters when transmitting it, but still. I mean, it's technically still parsing is what I said, but that's not an object, so it does nothing. Yeah. No, it would be parsing in a lot of ways. Why are the bonuses not used for the Morse code? Oh, or... Huh? Okay, so Bob is you, not question mark is not when. We have to guess the extra levels use dots. Okay, so text is stop and not push. So is this hangman? Or yeah, are we going to get hints on this? But and okay, so it's keyboard. Wait, so we can't repeat letters. Okay. I know a fantastic one to start with. Let's see if you guys can guess what I'm going for. Why not Quart Z? Because Pug does not want to cause us pain. Yes, Carsey gets it. I unironically did actually start a Wordle with Marsh at one point, not because of the game, but because of Marsh Flats from Magic. For some reason I was just like, yes. Empty is stop? No. We are not stopping the empty. Marsh. Savior of the universe. Stop is only for empty. Okay, so Marsh. Added 4 more terrible drawings to my Discord. All right. Excited for more. Marsh on the ground. Exactly. Welcome in, Tim. So, I mean, it's become all white, so none of these are in the word. Yeah, it seems that way. So, was yellow for a turn? I'm assuming that was just a parsing. I guess Pug can possibly help with that. If you do all this win. Don't know. There's a lot of extra rules around here, so I assume also we only have 1 L. So that makes it tough. But yeah, so you're walking in at a strange time, Tim. Word scramble has gotten so scrambly. So M, A, R, S, and H aren't. Not go all yellow at the start? Okay. So all of those were not involved, correct? So it's not what's, because that has A, H, A, and S. It's like it's loading. Gotcha. We'll do pawns, which isn't going to have everything, but sure. It's tough without the things visually getting grayed out. Well, art, beans, yeah. Yeah, no, 1L, correct. This is still using at least one, at least one letter that we know isn't correct, but we're going for it. My God, Pug. The things that you do to us are fantastic. Never been a more willing guinea pig. Okay, so O-N is in the correct spot. Did I expect Wordle and Baba? I did not. Shiba? Any idea what to spell? Nope. It's a question mark this time, but it's, yep, like Mastermind, like Wordle. So we know it's blank O-N, and then there's a D somewhere. So it might be Dawn? Yes, Mastermind for the old people. Oi! Dongs? Maybe. No S, though. But, okay, yeah, let's think like D-O-N. I do have a Japanese keyboard. I've got a Japanese keyboard if I felt like it. Dongle the Bongle. Or it might be something... So, blank O-N, blank D. Is that even a pattern that would occur? So, on... Owned? Oh! Wund? Boned. Yeah, ending in owned, maybe. Let's try boned, because that's what we are. Sans? Remember you had an idea for a game that's Mastermind and Wordle combined, so you need to make the word and the color of the letters correct at the same time? Dear God. So you're selecting from different colored letters. So it's increasing there's what, 4 or 5 colors in Mastermind? It's been a while. So you are increasing the possible like game space by like 4 or 5-fold. Whenever you see a game like this, you must make it 100 times harder. That sounds about right. Okay. Eftiupum. Boned. You should Lua? Yeah, try Lua. I was about to say, no, it's not bored, Karsu. We know that the N's in the middle. Now 4 more. All right. Excite. Scared about the second level for this one? Yes. Okay, so we know that it starts with, so it's Dawn. Last one will make me cringe? Okay. Admittedly, it is hard to make me cringe, so I'm concerned / hopeful that maybe I will help improve your opinion of your own art. Donkey. I believe donkey has an E in it. But not a bad thought. No? Or is that is that the Shrek spelling? Donkey. So Dawn. It's definitely dongs, but we know S isn't involved. The dictionary made a typo. Okay. Wait. I know a Baba is U word. I know a Baba is U word even. It's gotta be. It's what Io was animating. Aha! This is not even... That's not even how I spell donut. I spell it the proper way, a nut of dough. Oh dear God. Okay. Even more of these, but I think we did one section of word scramble, so I think that's a decent... We'll put a pin in that, and look at a couple of the ones that Uno has set for us. Just look at level 3? Okay. Johan, what are your opinions on the art of painter Egon Schiele? Context, I hate it. I don't know. I could not name a single painting by them, because I am bad with artist names. Search your levels on Baba's bookmark later? Yeah, we can do one of those. Oh, why is it cut in half? Why is it cut in half? Censored? Dear God. Wait, oh, yes, okay. Today you learned how to hardcode a vector graphic. You will never use that information ever again. What, you mean you're just going to use libraries and not do it manually? Crazy of you, honestly. I mean, they've got it there for a reason. Here, we'll also, let's take a quick look at the art. Made an angry face with it though? Nice. Light is evil trope, remind a series of drawings from 2015 you made. Okay. Oh, he looks so sad. My guy. Aww. Okay. I like how you're doing the forms of these. Like, you're capturing a lot of emotion and attitude in just like the sort of gesture of them, which that is yet another part that I still need to work on. Aurelio Voltaire song. Oh, I think I had a friend at one point that I thought was really into Voltaire. Is he the one? Oh god, there's some song about evil that I think he did, or I might be thinking about someone else. Love, Galaxy in a hoodie. Honestly, sometimes when you put on a hoodie and you're feeling really comfortable, I feel like that's a little what it feels like. Johan with blue eyes, yeah. Blue eyes, white dragon. Play the level along with Johan and see who beats it first. Oh dear. Okay. Mouth lamp. Oh! Realistic human heart. Sick. Mouth lamp? I think... I don't know if I would want that in my room or if I would just be terrified. Yes, you did have the funny roll. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, okay, that does make me feel, that does make me viscerally cringe a bit, as I've done a fair bit of sewing and, sewing needles through the fingernail, yeah. Robert, this is not... I'm not dealing with those right now. I'm going to delete those out of the channel because I do not believe you made those, and that's what memes is for. And we're trying to keep things in their proper places. It is a breadstick. That's not the place for breadstick. Actually, here, we can do that real quick. The improper placement, Robert. We have the topics for a reason. The breadstick is fine. Oh god, the reaction messed it up. There we go. Okay. Okay, custom levels. I did. I wrote a quick response to it. My general feelings on that are, I think I might have a more expansive, my understanding of what object-oriented programming is might be encapsulating, crash. Might be encapsulating more than I was intending. That one can stay. I can't even tell what it is. So it's one of the, I need to go back and actually understand the differences between them so that I can form a better understanding of those. And realistically, I think I'll probably try and do that in JavaScript because that is brain. Probably do that in JavaScript because I believe JavaScript can handle all three of those paradigms. Very easy level. What time is it? That says 3. Oh, but we're oh wait, no, it changes. Is open. Stop. What? Clock is you. Clock without all is win. Pardon? So small it has to be easy, right? Sorry, clock without all is win. Pardon? So we have to get rid of everything? Me is it. Oh dear god, okay. What is time? Baby don't hurt me? Not as strongly opposed to object-oriented programming as that guy, but you do think procedural is better 99% of the time? Yeah, and that's, I will need to... What is Tim? Baby don't hurt me? Text isn't part of all. Just what? Okay. But yeah, no, so that's, I'm realizing that I need to develop a better understanding of what procedural is and what object-oriented is, so that I can actually develop an opinion. Because when I looked at it, from what I can tell of procedural, it seems to be very similar to how I normally operate in JavaScript. So that is probably one I like, but you have to get rid of everything that isn't empty or text. Yes. What is Tim? Wait, here we go. We've got an answer. Tim is it. Tag. You have been tagged, Tim. Tim is it. Oi, Tim is it. Me is it. Object-oriented is classes, procedural is functions. Well, I get that, but object-oriented things still have functions, so... And where does state live in procedural? Speedrun, you did the level. Nice! What is me? Oh, wait. Tim, oh, wait. Tim. Is it? We're questioning, yeah. Object-oriented programming has methods, it doesn't really have functions. Oh, gotcha. So, I see. So, the concept of object-oriented is that any quote-unquote function is always intrinsically tied to some sort of object, making it a method rather than a function. So, okay, yeah. Then, yeah, I think procedural is fine. I like the ability for there to be object-oriented. I think probably a blended paradigm, don't take an absolute stance, because I personally do find inheritance to be useful for conceptualizing a lot of things. I do a lot of stuff that involves databases, so I like thinking of them as objects, but yeah, having functions that aren't methods is fantastic as well, so... Okay. So how do we get rid of what? We can't eat. There's open, but... Oh, wait, so open and shut. Gotcha. Yeah, but that's still going to be tough. Inheritance introduces coupling, which makes code harder to maintain. Coupling? As in, coupling concepts together, or? Coupling code. Software engineering, coupling is a degree of interdependence between software modules. Yeah, but again, there are times where it's a useful conceptualization, and I have worked on large-scale projects as part of my internship that I don't think that appreciably made the maintenance difficult. I think it is something where I don't think inheritance is bad. I think it is a specific tool that I have found useful in a number of cases. And I will also add on to that, if you understand inheritance, and that is a way that makes sense to you, it's totally fine to use it as a tool, because, using what you know is often a aspect of software engineering that I think gets neglected. Basically, if you change something in one place and you have to also change something else in a different place, that's coupling. I haven't had that come up an awful lot when I've been doing inheritance, but that might also just, I plan a lot, I guess, but... just whim? Oh, yes, whim, exactly. So if we do what is open, we need to make something shut. Someone in your class got caught copying all of his code from ChatGPT. Yeah, I am glad that my degree happened before that. Do you not want to learn? A lot of people don't. That's, at least in my experience when I was taking classes, a lot of people were taking coding because they wanted a well-paying career, not because they actually cared about the code. And they figured that if that's a tool I can use to get by through this, I can get by through that in the career. It's easy. Because a lot of people, the equivalent was copying it directly from, like, Stack Overflow and whatnot, and I don't think that's bad. I have absolutely hacked together code that I found on, we can't do me is shut. There's not quite enough room. So, if we can do, yeah, so we need to turn something. I haven't really dealt with coupling yourself either, but that's because you ever write small personal projects, right? And that's a lot of my projects, a lot of my personal ones, I found inheritance to be useful on that small scale, and the, like, 3 bigger projects that I've worked on, have all been fine for maintainability because they were relatively well thought through. Most of the maintainability issues weren't with the inheritance structure, they were just with people writing
poor code beforehand. And large code bases with a lot of developers working on it, it's a really big problem. That's, again, I've had a very small experience with that. My experience with that was working on a team, I believe, like 5 other developers, with genuinely a fairly large code base. It was for doing, it was working for basically a company that was doing a lot of, had a lot of forms to deal with and a lot of customers. I cheesed the level yesterday? Well, I don't know how else to do it, but not how is me. Okay, so if we do, okay, we can do either, so what is either open or shut? We need to get either both of them at the same time, or, so clock is you, clock without all those wins, so we need to maintain clock. So yeah, this feels like we would need to duplicate or some such, but I don't think we can. Time is up. Can spell it, maybe that's something, yeah, we can spell, we've got it and me, and we can spell it so that we can do it and it. But, so, okay, if we do what is it? It is it would be a tautology. So what is it? Then it is me. How does that work? Huh? Oh, because it is a character. That is the creature named it, and then there's also me. The largest project where you use something that resembles object-oriented programming was a game that you made for a game jam, and even then all of your classes were self-contained and didn't inherit from anything. Fair, fair, fair. And what is a question mark? Yes. The what object is the question mark. And me is it, and me is what? Easy? Oh, but again, we don't have the extra S for the is. We can't really duplicate it. We can't get 2 objects. It me. It's a me, Mario. So did some object-oriented and advent of code challenge because you couldn't think of a simpler solution at the time. Well, we've got this is, but that's kind of locked. So we've got 1 is, and we can't form a second one. We do have 2 it. What of it? But crash. It is it? That's just a tautology, though. That's not... Oh, cross is! Yes, okay, thank you. My god, it's been so long. So, we can do... It is... Okay, but, right, so we need to do... Also, it needs to be at the same time, right? So, okay. So, okay, so me is it. So you defined one class and used operator overloading to change the behavior of the less than symbol when comparing instances of that class? Okay. Yeah, it's there are a lot of times where I find it useful to conceptualize them as objects, even if it maybe it's not the best way of doing it, but it makes sense, and at least for me, makes it easier to conceptualize what's going on. Lingo when? We're going to be we're doing at least one of Uno's levels, and we'll take a quick look at quotes. It doesn't look like anyone else has posted some stuff, so we'll probably do it after we do like one of quotes. And then yeah. So we'll put, okay, so it is me, and then it is what? Doop, doop, doop. We can do that. What is it? What time is it? I can't hear you. There we go. Ah, no. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're coding the dream. There we go. And now, there is still an issue. Because even though we have both of these, perhaps, that song has stuck with me. But, okay. Our problem here is we need something that is open and something that is shut. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, so we do me is it. So we can do two different things. I was thinking that we tried to do it for both it. So we do me is it. Yep, we already have what. Yep, we need me and what. Or sorry, we need it and what. Because now that we have it and what, we can do what is open, and then we do it is shut. Yeah. we need the two ones that are both single letter. There we go. Johann is open. There we go. Awesome. Single word, not single letter. Yes, thank you. Single space. In the next one too, it's really cool. Okay, we will do that one. We will take a quick look at least one of quotes, and then we will do some lingo in. Johann is melt. Yeah, even with the rain, it still feels quite warm. Linging you. That, I don't know, that does not feel like a good thing to say. Lingonberry. Linging. Ugh. Lingoing. That's better. So door and hedge is stop and still. Okay. Door and hedge, stop and still. So we cannot move them or make them to move. Door is shut, key is open. When am I lingoing? I have just said. And then we also need key is push. Ooh, okay. That's a toughen. Door is door. Baba is you. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. Whoa, hey. So if we do key is push, because no, that's not going to work because door is stop. Okay. So key is open, but wait, can we just no? Because door is still right. Isn't just a really hard trick. It's several really hard tricks. So there are three things that we need. We need the door to be shut, we need the key to be open, and we need one of the things to be custom parsing. What? Pardon? I lingo, you lingo, he, she, it lingos, we lingo, you lingo, they lingo. Yes. Lingo does not morph. Does not permute? Permutate, that would be the word. Good job, Johann. Door is shut, key is open. Door is door, so we cannot transform the door into a key. Just make the doors push open so you can push it open. You got me there, door is push open. Let's get to it. So the fact that it's still, we can't push it, we can't transform it because door is door. Custom parsing. I lingoed, you lingoed, he, she, it lingoed, we lingoed, you lingoed, they lingoed. So custom parsing. So is this something where we have to push the key in a way that we change the statement mid-thing? Don't just say I lingoed with that face. No pensive face after lingoing. Door has to open, yes. But how do we get it to open? So... door has to be open? Pardon? That's something better for Lingo. Okay, so door is open. Okay. Linger. Okay, so... but it's still stop. Key is... push? No. And then if key is shut, that still doesn't... what? We already tried key push, but the door... so... what is this trying to get at? So we can't have all three at the same time. And you're saying door open. And I'm trusting Uno on this as someone who posted the level. So if door is open, no matter what, if key is push or think what wouldn't work. Oi. That's I can think of a lot of things that wouldn't work, because so if key is push, it doesn't work. And if key is shut, we aren't able to push it onto the same space. We could make the key into a door, but that doesn't give us the text of door twice. Because key is not key. And we can't transform it back. Door is still, so we can't push it. So how do we get them to overlap while we can't overlap them unless one is open and the other is shut, because it will only get rid of stop. Stop will only not work when the motion in gets rid of them. So what in tarnation? I mean, I'm aware it's solvable. It got uploaded. Key is push. So just to be clear, you are saying that door is open is a necessary part of this solution. Because we can't push the door. We could push the door. So if door was not still, we could push the door, and that would be fantastic. We cannot do that, however. If we do doors open, key is either one of those does not do an awful lot. And, you know, okay, so key is open, door is shut is just where we started, and that's just reversing it. Door is push doesn't do anything. Key is push. Edge is also stop and still, so we can't do anything there. Wow, okay. We can do key as door. I don't think that helps whatsoever. That just makes the problem worse. What Tim said is kind of right, actually. Huh? Door is open shut. You is Baba. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, like, just combine words? What? That's not how Baba works. He is shut push? Looks like more custom levels, good luck, thanks. What the hell? what? No. So using it as a combinatoric? No. The door is shut. What in the name? Also, welcome in, Sigma. Sorry, brain. Brain's so crunching along. We have not one of your favorite words about it. Not is fantastic, but we can't even get to not right now. There's one combination I haven't tried yet. Door is shut open. Wait, what? Is that... No. Okay, no, that's just how it normally works. Shut, push. So we did shut open and shut push. Now we're doing open push. Wait, because you can push something open? There's three things. We tried one with both combinations, and then we tried the other one with the one remaining combination. We've tried all three combinations of those words. Sad that key open door doesn't work, yeah. Door is push would be helpful. However, we've got this still up here, which is making our lives quite miserable. We're being told it's something about custom parsing? Yeah, I know, it's... Oh, that was just my key being wonky. I haven't tried push shut? Oh, wait, so order matters? I mean, it's not lighting up. Huh? What? I mean, I tried shut and push, and it didn't light up. So if order matters, then... Okay, so push shut, push open. Spelling shut horizontally using push and shut. Spelling shut horizontally. You know, this level is a lot more fun if you actually play the level pack it's a reference to. Quite possibly, I imagine. Shut horizontally using push and shut. Oh, because they like share push shut? Push it? So I guess that spells both push and shut sideways. This level's not in letters plus. Oh! Oh! Does that actually... No, I'm not gonna count that one out yet. So, even if it's not lighting it up, maybe. I would not have even thought of that. Of using the text on them. It does work? Oh my god. Okay, so order does matter. Dear Lord. Okay, so it does work, just doesn't light up. No, it may, because P-U-S-H and S-H-U-T, Tim. It's push and shut, both being spelled out. Oh, you get it. It just makes no sense. Fair enough. If there was an indicator that that's the type of thing we're doing, sure. But yeah, in a vacuum, it's a bit unsatisfactory. But that is a cool concept. I can see if I know that that's the principle that I'm engaging in, that I'm buying into, sure. But so star. Okay, so we now oh. So can we do not? So if we do not, no. Okay, key. Oh, how do we can't do not key something. You think you see how to do the next part as well? Okay, well, I'm gonna keep crunching on it a bit. So, star, stop, Rn, no, okay. Stish, dopu dosh, You could make stop, yeah, because ST and then OP from star and stop. And RN, I don't think, helps an awful lot. Oh wait, not stop. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Door is not stop. Door is not stop, RN. Dear god, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that is interesting. And now that we know that's what's going on, saw the star text transform. Okay, and then... but how do we win? Because now, all of those are bound up. Yeah, because wait, whoa. No, we still have a problem here. Because those are locked down there. Yeah, you can figure out quickly if you play Letters Plus, it actually gives a tutorial instead of just good luck, yeah. Oh, I was thinking that we would win. I was thinking we would win with the star, but yeah, that makes sense. Is win. Exactly. So key is push shut. And door is open. Open sesame. You know, I don't know if I don't think I've ever actually read 1001. Is it? Oh god, I can't even remember. Is it 1001 Arabian Nights or 1001 Stories? I should do that at some point. So star is key. I still really want to read The Travels by Ibn Battuta. Nights? Yeah, okay. Next level is just chaos. There's no Baba rules in it. Well, we will look at it tomorrow, Uno. Speaking of reading, picked up something new after the Felt K Dick. 1984. Gotcha. Another classic that I have not read and feel like I should. Doot. It's way better than you thought? Okay. Just made a really short level? Alright, well, we're going to look at quote levels first, and then we'll take a look at that. And then some lingo. Yeah, literally the book 1984. And that's, you know, there's a lot of things that I think kind of get memed on that are legitimately, like, just good. I have not read it, but Orwell, very interesting author. I actually enjoyed Animal Farm, even though I had to read it for, like, a class. Orwell is an interesting dude. Because I believe he spent a decent chunk of his time fighting Spanish Franquist fascists, which has got to give you an interesting view of life. Thought it would be just an important book that's not actually fun, but it's amazing. Yeah, and that's occasionally, very occasionally, there are classics that are classics for a reason. So Baba, wait, I bookmarked it. Baba is bookmarked, there we go. Considering 1984's cultural impact, it doesn't surprise you that it's actually good? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where there are some books that are like, oh, that's a classic, and it's like, I really didn't need to read The Great Gatsby in my life. That was not, wait. I don't remember, what's your Baba username, quote? Pick display from all time and then search your username? Okay. Oh, not past month. Doi. Quote. Pilgrim? There we go. Okay. How many? Oh, okay, all one page. Site is cool. It's a place for people to share levels, apparently. So Bob is bookmarked. Looks like you can upload it, and it's a way to just have the level codes. First one in the list I've played already. Tree falls in a forest. Oh, right! That was the one where we oh my god. The sort of bottom right-hand corner where we were just could not figure it out for the longest time. Recommend flotation device revision 2? All right, click to copy. We'll give it a shot. Fahrenheit. Okay, okay. I enjoyed Fahrenheit 451. I don't think it's something that is not something I would necessarily recommend to people, but I think it was good for what it was, and I am slightly biased towards it, because I was playing around. I don't get a lot of sunlight where I live, and it was a particularly sunny day, and I'd been playing around recently with like solar ovens for like reheating pizza, just trying to see what I could do with like tinfoil and whatnot. And I was trying to see, how tough is it to actually get a fire going with a magnifying glass, with glasses, and with like a Ziploc bag filled with water? Like, can you get a proper focal point going? And I was like, okay, I need something to burn today. So I pulled the first thing out of the top thing out of my recycling bin. And wouldn't you know, it was, I kid you not, it was a copy of Fahrenheit 451 that my mother had just recycled because it was pretty dinged up. So I don't like destroying books, but it was really satisfying to burn a copy of Fahrenheit 451. It was really fun because the neighbor kid from across the street was interested in what we were doing, so I helped teach someone something by burning Fahrenheit 451, which was quite fun. Also, enjoy your food, Robert. Just made the most grass yard level ever. Oh dear. Well, hopefully we will get to check it out, but if he isn't back by the time that we're ready for it, we'll leave it for another day. I mean, the message was good, just didn't enjoy the writing style. Yeah, it is a bit dry, and that's, unfortunately, a lot of older science fiction does tend to be on the kind of drier side for it. Yeah, I should come up with a list of, same with Lolita, was one of the worst written books you've read. Wait, Lolita, I'm not, sorry, I am thinking about the level, just also books. Oh, by Nabokov? Okay. Of hebephilia? Oh, dear God. That would explain why, okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, no, yeah, no, it's, a lot of those are interesting. Like, I really enjoyed Crime and Punishment, but, yeah, yep, Lolita. No, like, I really enjoyed Crime and Punishment, but, that was very, very specifically the concept it's working with. I've tried going through the, Brothers Karamazov, and it's a lot. It's a big ask. But I should sit down, I should write, a list of, like, really good short sci-fi stories that I've got totally fine links to, because, oh no, it might be fun to try a couple of shorter ones if you would be interested to. Might be Unsaved Kiki. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Okay. Baba is you. I have not actually read a page of a book in like a month and a half, and it bothers me so much. I keep trying in the evenings, and just brain is not. Okay. Crab is shift. Okay. Yeah, if you want your favorite short story ever, A Short Stay in Hell. I've not heard. Short Stay in Hell, Stephen L. Peck. All right, we've got a tab open, so I can make sure I check it out. Been several months since you last read a book. It's not even like reading a book. I've got 3 books literally right next to my head where I sleep, and I have not been able to bring myself to actually put eyes to page. God, it sucks because it's one of those things where college has ruined me for quite some time afterwards for actually just reading books for enjoyment. Okay. So, Crab shifts us. It's about the idea that in hell, you have to find the book about your life in the Library of Babel, then your punishment ends. Oh, interesting. So, a library filled to the brim with billions of books that you have to find, and then presumably you have to reflect on what you find in there? Damn. It's reading 100 Years of Solitude. The one book you have with the most gorgeous book cover you have ever seen? Ah. Made you very happy that life is finite? Which I think is a good thing if you can manage. my general feeling on it is I wish that I could live until I got bored, is I think where I've settled on it. I accept that I probably won't ever get there, but I want to do my best. I want to do my best to rearrange my life so that I'm as close to bored as possible by the time I die. 100 Years of Solitude. That's book covers, man. Some of those can be absolutely gorgeous. I do, my copy of Paradise Lost, the cover itself isn't, but the binding on the back, the spine, just gorgeous little designs on it. That makes me very happy. Okay. So we're going to have to make something weak here. So rubble is stop. So if we make rubble stop and weak, we're still not going to be able to do anything with it, right? Because we can't. Oh, no, okay, so that does override the stop. Okay. So if we do that, shift pack moment, waha. So, yeah, the crab being shift is interesting. Hedge is stop, so we can't just go through there magically. If we do text is weak, we can get rid of rubble is stop, right? So if text is weak, then we get rid of rubble is stop and we can simply move through it. There seems to be no shortage of cursed things to do with stop. True. Or shift. There's no shortage of cursed things to do with Baba. In general. Oh, the book cover? Wah! Oh, whoa! Oh, that is gorgeous. Love the little ants on the leaf as well. That's really nice composition. There's no shortage of cursed, yes. Stop is like the least cursed word. Sometimes it does feel cursed, though. Book covers. You remember you had to make a new book cover for The Martian in school? Oh, that's sick. I really liked the voice of The Martian was done very well, I think. For one, the black bar with the title is removable, so the cover is just illustration. Ah, that's so pretty. Because yeah, it does a really nice job of framing the butterfly. Whoa. The red ants have a metallic shine. Ah! That's so good. Gonna send the cover in Discord? Please do. That's super cool. I've got a friend who, as part of their writing classes, had to learn bookbinding. I'm like, show me how to do. I know that they would not look as pretty as professionally done ones, but I wanna do it. Do you notice the butterfly looks like the eye of a tiger or some other large cat? No, I did not notice that. I haven't looked at those eyes an awful lot. I'm not picking up on that. And that's not saying it isn't, that's just, I am not. Eye of a tiger. Not the tiger, a tiger. Oh, I can cut the color, absolutely. Zoom out, way out. This is as far out as it goes. Oh, yes. Because there's the pupil. Oh, okay. And vertical, yeah. All right. Farewell, Sigma. Thanks for hanging out. That is very sick. And yeah, the patterning. Whoa. Lots of layers. There's a lot of very intentional design there, which is fantastic. Marching cover made for school? Oh, nice. Oh, that feels so desolate. I love the use of the framing of, you know, it's like us looking at the moon, but Mars looking at Earth. Yep, simple but fits. That is so cool. I love things that make you feel small and desolate. Okay, so by doing that, we have opened up the ability to walk over rubble. However, we still need to figure out how in the hell to make flag is win. If rubble is float... Okay, so we can do Text as float would allow us to get a piece of text on the crab, but we can't do text as you. Okay, we could do text. Here's a hint warning. Oh dear god, okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Who's Aaron? Why are there multiple of him? And why do you have to run the errands? I mean, hey, every errand needs some exercise. This level relies on an interaction I guarantee I have never seen. Oh dear, okay. Okay. An interaction that I've never seen. So, we need to do something to either move me into the crab, like if we could bump me up while I'm moving left. I love internationals that Johan has never seen. Oh, interactions. Okay. Gonna get going now. Have a good stream. All right, thanks for hanging out, Pug. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay, so we need to cope with the crab. So Texas week, if we can make crab is stop, does that help us in any way? You're leaving too? All right. Bye, Uno. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Rubble is stop, and... No, everyone leaving just has other things to do, which is totally fine. As I have said, I'm doing this, this is me. I stream for my fun and getting through some stuff I'm interested in. Bob is sort of a fun shared experience, but no one is ever obligated to show up. If no one shows up, I just jam more Hollow Knight and whatnot, right? You know, I'm here to have some fun. Yes, you've gotten the takoyaki, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever had takoyaki, but it looks very good. I am a big fan of putting orb into mouth. So, okay. So, the two things we need to deal with, it feels like, are the rubble, and the crab. Very good. I will take your word for it. Octopus is still one of those things, like, I'm generally okay with the consumption of animals. There's just something about the pigs are very intelligent, but I've been acclimated enough to bacon that I don't think about it an awful lot. Octopi are not something that I've been acclimated to, and I have seen how intelligent they are, so it's one of those things where it's going to be a bit of a hurdle for me to try it. Because I feel like I could have a conversation with an octopus. So it's, again, if it's dies and then I eat it, that's fine. If it's harvested, usually iffy on seafood other than fish, that's fair. Actually, I really like crab, but it's quite expensive. And also effortful. Not all seafood is fish. Crab, lobster. Those are, I believe, crustaceans. But takoyaki is good. That's at some point I should try it. I still, I need access to it and the willpower. And also when I eat crab, I at least feel like I'm combating carcinization. They are seafood. You don't typically just find them around on land. You're typically using pots to get them from deep. If you're really stuck, try Stop This Madness. I mean, we'll give this a little more, but the problem here, quote, I'm really bad at puzzles. Or at the very least, Baba-style puzzles, I'm genuinely not very good at. So ones that are trying to ask for some sort of new interaction, there is a reasonable chance that I'm not going to get there on my own. And that's not a, don't send those to me. I will still happily try them. Just, I will probably get stuck on them. So, okay. We have... Okay, so we can do text is weak, and that deals with rubble. We can also do rubble is weak, which can also handle rubble. So those are 2 ways that we can do. If you just keep trying stuff, you might stumble into it, yeah. But there's also a certain point at which it's like, is it an entertaining experience for me to be pushing pushing things at random, right? So, which is a lot of how I sort of gauge it with Baba these days. But you're back, huzzah! So, we've got 2 different ways of dealing with the rubble. I think those are the 2 main ones. Crab, I have no clue, so I'm guessing that's going to be the difficult one. Imagine Johan without chat. He'd still be lonely without having 100%ed the game. I mean, you can go watch some of my earlier VODs of me streaming to no one. I still vibed. And we'd never get daily Baba streams. This is true. Oh yeah, no, what would probably have happened is I would have looked up more stuff for Baba, gotten through the base game, and just moved on to other things. Okay. Rubble is stop and weak. Imagine Baba without you. It would be a significantly less cursed, but perhaps less exciting time. Okay, so... how are we meant? Okay, so to do text this week, we need to do that, which is locking off some stuff. No spin and bridge building. Now we can do stop. Yep. Yeah, without that, no custom levels. Okay, if text is weak and float, does that do anything different? If text is float, we walk under it, right? Well, let's double check. Wait. Now we do text. Oh, but weak is locked there. Okay. Imagine Baba with no hemi-pulley? That would be tough to imagine. Okay. And then, if we do... Just found something that you can do that I hadn't considered, but it won't help. Delightful. Impractical things. Imagine Baba without Alyssa? Well, then we wouldn't have seen some of the cool, cute little Sokobon things. Imagine Baba without any of you. Imagine any of the streams without any of you. It would be fundamentally different. Not necessarily, you know, I would still be having fun, but it would be less. Rebel is text as possible, is what you just saw. I mean, yes. Because we can do... Whoops, screwed that up. But we can do... Text is weak. Bam. Rebel is stop. We go around. Bam. And then we do text. Rebel is text. Well, hey. Baba didn't have Alyssa, then you wouldn't like Johan? Yeah. Rebel is text and Rebel. Well, hey. So, okay. Baseline here, we need to figure out what the hell to do with this crab. If Johan didn't have Baba, who wouldn't like Johan. Oi! Okay, so we need to figure out a way to get in there. Does floating something no, we can't float the crab. How can I prevent Baba from going up? Oh! Oh, this is like, oh, ho, 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 ho. See, this is the thing I didn't see in the level the other day. Gotcha. So, if Johan didn't have Johan, you wouldn't like Johan. There we go. So, oh my god, that's brilliant. I see. So now we get rid of that. And then, yeah, so we do that. Now Rubble isn't stop. Whoops. Incorrect option. Text is no longer weak, but now... I Johan, didn't I? Well, Johan. Did you Johan? I don't know. Oh wait, so that doesn't work. I was like, oh, we can make text stop. That would be an interaction I hadn't seen before. Okay. So we don't have push. Okay, but making something stop. What if we... Wait. No, because if Baba is float, A, we can't do Baba is float, and B, then we would go over the text. But if we do this, so what if instead of rubble is, what if we got rid of the is? Ah! No text is weak. Float doesn't go over text? Doesn't it? I forgot how Baba works. This is possible, but... Oh, wait, no, we can't make that. No, can we? Can we make that work? We move is, we do that, there we go. And then we... Bam. Oh, this is going to still have some issues, though. Wait, what? Oh, right, because of shifting, okay. But, okay, so this is a way to deal with the crab, but in doing so, we have locked ourselves out of the flag. Okay. But that's a thought. That is closer than we've been. Thank you for that. Thank you for how do you stop Baba from going up? Okay. We can get this. We can get this. If you haven't... I can solve a problem when I've defined the problem space. Defining is where I tend to overthink a lot, I think. One of many things. I analyze many weaknesses in myself, few strengths. How stop to up going from Baba? So we need rubble is stop, and then we need things padding it. Because there's nothing else we can really make is stop. Wish we could make crab is weak, destroy the crab, but we need rubble is stop. We can't get enough text pad it without doing something to get rid of things. We don't... Okay, so we could do rubble is stop and weak. But then we can push things... So if we do that, then we're able to push text onto it. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So we need to disrupt rubble is stop, and the only real way of doing that is... Oh, I wander around a lot when I'm thinking, don't I? Only way to do that is to do text is weak. We have and, which feels like we should be able to do something with that. Oh, because then if we can find a way to keep weak around... Right, rubble is weak after getting float. Possibly. Wrong assumptions being made? Me? No, never. Whoops. Well, we'll find out what the wrong assumption is at some point, but I'm still exploring this with full faith that it will work. Yeah, so, okay, doing this traps us because weak itself is trapped. Remember a little bit Baba? A little bit rock and roll? No, I do not. So if we do Rubble is stop and weak. Johan? Yes, Aya? Oh, so if we do this... So we can do this, and then... Oh, but we can't do text is weak now. You know what the story of The Little Prince is? Is that the one where it's a guy trapped on, like, an asteroid with a flower? Question mark? You don't know? So you're asking me if I know it. I think that's what it is, but I have not read it. I am only aware of it thanks to XKCD making a joke about a Little Prince Deep Impact crossover. My reaction to Grass Yard? Wasn't there? You went to a circus for it. You went to a circus for a Little Prince? Huh? I'm not understanding. Yay, text is weak. Whee! Like they did the story and you were confused? Huh, okay. I didn't know that circuses performed stories. But yeah, I believe the premise of The Little Prince is that it's someone stuck on like a small planet or asteroid alone with a flower. That is the extent that I am aware of. Doesn't the Little Prince travel from small asteroid to small asteroid, land on Earth, wants a sheep, and then wants the snake to bite him because his body is too heavy to get back to his asteroid and take care of the living flower again? I mean, that has some of the elements that I thought it did. So probably? Because yeah, I don't know the conflict of it, I just know the setting, basically. That was the other field trip you went to for French class, gotcha. 14 hours of SNAS filed? No? Wait, okay. So text is stop doesn't do jack, right? Yes. Because we can push it. So will I ever play Bob Staxis? No clue. 18 Sans hours. Yes, that I do. Okay. Starting to think you've recommended the wrong level. Probably any level is potentially a wrong level for me, but we're figuring it out. So, okay. I think assumption number one, we need this rubble to stay in existence. You eat sushi now? Delicious. We need rubble to stay there, because rubble is stop is going to be important. Is there a way? Just delete one rubble. I wish we could. We can, but then we don't have access to text the way I think we need to. You can and you did? Well, yeah, we can, but then text is still stuck. Right? So I don't see the utility of this. And if we leave it like this, right? Because if we leave it like this, we push text onto it. So if we did something like this, yeah, that doesn't let it stop. Well, no, we need to do something with the text, otherwise the rubble doesn't act as stop there. We need text as weak, I think. Like we don't want weak anymore if we do it that way. Right? Because now, no matter what we do, this doesn't act as stop. So we can do text as float. If we do text as float, that does jack all. And if we can't move text, Like if we could move it down to text is weak. Your first setup is float under the rubble. What? Is float under the rubble. So we do that. Then push text to the left. Oh! How the hell does that work? Okay, well, there's that interaction that you were talking about. Yeah, I never would have tried that in a million years because that destroys the rubble, but it doesn't destroy the rubble. These are the things that I forget about. So I was thinking about that rule way too harshly. So what's happening there is because the rubble is weak, you can move an object onto it because it destroys it, but in moving it, the text parsing reparses before the destruction occurs? Is that what's going on? Exactly. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Stuff like that. Stuff like that completely slips my mind, but very nice. Thank you, Quote. We will check out some more of yours. I think those are definitely an earlier in the Baba stream kind of thing for... The problem is we're at the point in Baba where finding levels that I don't need to be super open for is tough. Yes, tree prison. It requires a lot of mental acuity. Tree prison. Kiki is move. Okay. Okay. So Kiki moves. Trees is stop. Huh? Streamer you were watching stumbled upon that interaction by accident in a level that didn't rely on it? Oh, cool. So this is grass yard, but so is there something secret that Kiki is bouncing off of? Right, I know that this is a tree, but not trees. So what is Kiki doing? So I thought that would be fun to make a level that requires it to be solved. Yeah. No, and that's I think that's a lot of the multiple people cheesed it. Ah, no. Very nice, Robert. I like the grass yard. I'm confused about what Kiki is doing. That's why the one I played is revision 2. Makes sense. Let's get to some lingo. Because that was an hour and a half of Baba. To your knowledge is uncheesable. Well, and that's why you keep throwing out, let other folks take a look at it, because eventually someone will find the cheese and then and then you make it even more uncheesable. That is the process of iterative design. But no, and that's no. Yes, Lingo, because I'm really enjoying Lingo. And that's I want to make sure I get around to it. It will not be super long because we need Hollow Knight is also a big thing, but imagine clicking new game. Haha, if you open 2 instances of this game, what is it? Lingos? Lingai? Just a cute lingai. Linguses? No. Duolingo, oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. That almost feels like it should be its own lingo puzzle. What the heck is up with green? Lingo. Then actually update the game category. Still no one playing Lingo right now. That's funny. It's funny being the only person streaming a particular game. Wah! Lingo is dead. Long live the Lingo. Okay, so anything else opened up? No. And yet, plenty of people showed up, which is kind of fun. It's fun that there are still folks interested. Oh, that opened up. Okay. Well, hey. But yeah, no, like I think finding cool interact. Oh wait, I am a dingus. Need to not pay too close attention when I play this because you want to solve most of the puzzles yourself. Totally fair. Um, but yeah, no, it's I think Baba. I think a lot of the fun of Baba right now is basically finding really weird niche interactions, which is super cool. But as someone who is not fantastic at that kind of thing, it's a little much, a little bit of a big ask. Sometimes. God, so anagram of hustling, gutsling, slingut. Well, wait, no, there's only one G. Gutslin, gutschlin. I'll get there eventually. I believe in myself. Pug would enjoy this. Pug would. Hustling. Pugslint. Like, while these are goofy, legitimately rearranging some of these things. Yep, Gutsling has two G's. Yep, I got there. But yeah, like rearranging them can sometimes help you figure out unusual patterns that you're not usually looking for. Lint shug. Not sugar. Hint lugs. Lugshint. Ugh. Hustling. Shitlung, obviously. Yes. Waha. Unfortunately not. Unrelated, the sunlight today was strong as hell. Damn. Yeah, it's nice and overcast here. I wish I could send you some of that, but also I'm selfish and want to keep it for myself. Ningushed. It gushes. Gushlint. Ooh. No. No. Do not want any gushlint out here. Oh no, that takes two. I was like nutslung, but that would be nutsling. You're just a little nutsling. How dare you know, I feel like that would be a decent insult. If someone called me a nutsling, I would go, "What did I do to offend you?" um, okay. Nutsling has two ends. Oh, you're true. Uh, wait, so then what am I missing? Oh, yeah. Nutslig slig Oh wait. Uno? Uno? I got there without that. I did not process that that was a hint, but there. Yep, and no H. It was the light. Ah, sunlight. So that's just going to be light. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. Oh, dear God. Okay. It was unrelated. Okay, so purple, it's going to be something that rhymes with it, right? So night? No, because it's a change. Hold on. Yes, escape. And then my lingo pad. Purple. Rhyming / borrowing letters. Borrowing letters. What do I mean by borrowing letters? Taking notes, but then not taking notes that are good enough for you to remember what you meant about it. Okay. You also thought purple was rhyming. It seems to be so far, at least the top one is. Light, like from Death Note? Yes. The light from Discord light mode is too bright. Uno or Robert. Um, chill a little bit with that. Um, but okay, so light to bright. I mean that still is rhyming, it feels like. Okay. Bright, maybe just light, no. Had Twitch in light mode at some point. Believable. I did for a while as well. And then I learned that, oh hey, I can be not hateful to my eyes. So bright, Could also be so light doesn't work. So synonyms for bright that are 5 letters. Close? No. Bright. Bright. Shine. No. It's bright, it's shining, it's light. Pain, sears. Ah, no. Searingly bright. Do 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 do. You eat rice? Rice is tasty. I like rice. Assume it's not rhyme. What is it that you always did to a word in middle purple? I mean, we just like we mutate the first letter. I mean, the upper purple is definitely rhyming because it's dealing with phonemes. So like mutating the first letter. Mine was actually unrelated. Blame Robert. What are we doing? So we are playing Lingo. Lingo is a word-based puzzle game where we've got these different boxes that have colors and 3 different heights. We've got some notes on what we think they do, which we'll bring up, get you caught up. So we've got notes where we're breaking it down. It seems that anything that's upper, so sort of 3 high, seems to be dealing with the phonetic, the sound of the word on it. The middle seems to be pertaining to the letters of the word, which is why we're discussing purple. And is it rhyming or is it like changing the first bit, I guess? So like mutate first letter. And then you've got lower, which seems to be dealing with like a conceptual thing. And then the colors, what does white do? White, which is what we're currently looking on, seems to be sort of a copycat. So on the letter one, the middle prompt, we literally just write the same thing, but otherwise we do like a synonym. So for example, wheat was related to it wasn't grain, it was or chaff. Oh, what was wheat? But uh not think. It was rat, and rat was related to, man, I can't even remember some of these examples, but basically we've got patterns and we figured out that white has to do with it needs to be a synonym. We know that it's going to be a 5-letter synonym of bright. At one point you'll find at least one top purple you won't be able to solve by assuming it's rhyming. Oh dear. Well, we will find out when we get there. Love synonyms? They are fun. That's basically my current working assumption is that it is rhyming, and if we come up against one where we are really and truly stuck with it, we will re-examine that assumption. Red seems to be subtracting. I'm trying to avoid a little bit too much thinking about this because I believe Robert was implying that it's a combination of things, and I'm trying to let myself forget that because I don't want that spoiled. Way too hot and sunny. That's if we can chill a little with the hinting, Robert. Like, seriously. um so Sigma is going to play the Rhythm Doctor levels in what is essentially an hour. You need to speed run your current level. You got this. So bright, synonyms for bright. Like I know it's a little tough, Robert, because other folks I can be a little more open with them having suggestions. It's because then it's a collaborative experience, but not ask the other question you're about to ask. I'm assuming something about what does blue have you do? I'm trying to let myself not think too hard about it. Okay, so bright. We've already tried light. Try lit, yeah. Bright. Bright, bright, bright. It's not going to be white. That's rhyming. You don't know any solutions, and that I believe, and that's right. That's part of what makes it more collaborative, so that I can actually pay attention to what you guys are saying. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Okay. Bright. Synonym for bright. Haha. No. Wow, I'm so like light, white, illuminating, dazzle, brilliant. So bright light is dazzling and brilliant. Um, is lit a synonym to bright or not? I don't think it's a synonym. I think it's related. It's also it's too short, but um Robert, if it is, okay. If it was, I was gonna have to time you out, my dude. Um that's just it's um shining. Unfortunately a little too long, so it needs to be 5 letters. We've got 5 spaces for it. And it will be a synonym of bright. So that's like light is the right length, but it's not the one they're looking for because it's not necessarily a synonym. In the first time moment, yeah. Um, they have the same amount of letters. No, because bright is 6, so that's this one needs to be 5. Vivid, interesting. I like that as a thought. So going more for like the color quality. JPT. Oh, that is how you would abbreviate me, wouldn't it? Johan plays things. Um, so bright, vivid. Okay, so yeah, let's think more along the lines of colors. So vivid. Um, wow, I'm not. My brain is immediately falling short. Thought glow, but that's too short. Yeah, glowy. Aha. Um, it's funny because I look at bright and my brain immediately goes to light, and it's really hard to pop out of that rut. Sharp, also interesting. So like the quality there. So bright, vivid, sharp. Um, so it's either going to be like intensity of light or intensity of color. Smart. Oh, so intelligence as well. Keen, not keens. Um, no, so yeah, so there's like sort of 3 alleys you can take it. So bright, smart, not dumb. What are other synonyms for intelligence? Canny, good one. Um, hmm, smart, canny, cunning. No, that's related to canny. Sly. No, I feel like that's getting quick. Could also be. Um, hmm. Did I type white? I believe I typed white. Yeah, and I don't think white would really be a synonym. Um, but again, that's our current working assumption is that it's a synonym. It's held up fairly well. Press caps. Yeah, no, that's definitely it. Um, smart. Wow, my brain is just seizing up. We'll give it like another minute. If I'm not coming up with anything else, we'll probably go see if we can find another puzzle. Eyesore. Ouchie. Leave caps review. Oh, yeah, no, then definitely not doing that. Robert, my dude. Shiny. I like that. Um, imagine it is something like ouchie, but yeah, shine itself could also bright and shine like ow my eyes. Yeah. Brighten. But no, so yeah, so okay, smart or intense light. Clear and bright. That would be more. Yeah, again, not like a synonym, but I am definitely. Hold up, not dim. I'm just gonna double check if there's any other meanings for bright that I'm not thinking of. Bright definition. Yeah, so like giving out a lot of light or shining, luminous, bold and vivid colors. Yeah, and then of an idea, intelligent and quick-witted. Yeah. Okay. So I think we've covered all of the like conceptual things. Is this bottom white? Yes, it is. It is bottom white. So yeah, I don't think right. Um, but yeah, so like not me. Keen, canny, quick-witted, bright, vivid was a good one. Luminous? No, that's way too long. Lumery. Luminous. Radiant. Merry and bright. I like it. Chess. Chess bright. Bright. Okay, so I've got a really bright friend. They're really smart, they're intelligent, they're keen, they're quick-witted, they're great at puzzle solving. Glare or blaze could also be like intensity. Happy. Oh, like they brighten the room. Um, it's gonna be something really simple, and we're gonna kick ourselves. Blaze, flame, dried quick. Whoops. But like, okay, like I guess yeah. Think of like ones for flame. So blaze. Sometimes really simple isn't simple to think of. Yep. Flame. Johann. Yes. Oh, nope. It's not me. I'm not bright enough. Ablaze. Too long. Thesaurus doesn't help apparently. Sometimes it can, I think. Icely, definitely. Auroral. Like a thesaurus is definitely a place that you can fall back on, but uh right, blaze. Brilliant. Radiant. Radiant. Glory. No, blaze of glory. That's yeah. It's you start getting to the point where you're thinking too far afield. Bright. Right. Let's look at some other stuff. We will come back to that. We will keep chewing on that. Bright? Yeah, I already tried that one of like night bright. Or wait, are we, okay, no, we aren't just stuck in there. Okay. And that I want to get it though. Now it's tantalizing. God, bright. We'll keep thinking about that one in the back of our heads. We'll let that percolate. Sunny? Sunny and bright could be. Let's see if we can find other areas though. So I think red was where we were doing stuff because that was the like gem room, right? Yeah. This is interesting. Just a box. Okay. This one we got, even though perhaps undeservedly. Has to be sunny considering what was around it. Okay, sure. Because sunlight and whatnot. It does definitely try and prompt you with other things, and sometimes I miss out on that. For example, horizon. All right, it's oh my god, it's bright out, it's sunny out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sunny, and that's bottom, so an antonym of sunny would be like cloudy. No. You cracked it. Yes, you did. um, so opposite of sunny, so cloudy, rainy. Rainy. Okay. Wah. Oh, brown? We haven't done brown before. Rainy. 7 letters. Raining. So conceptually related. Storming. Stormy. This is gettable. So we've been dealing with like weather. Well, okay, so we started with light, bright. So, okay, hustling to sunlight. Light became bright, or sunlight. Oh, wait, okay, so it is a proper chain. So, hustling, sunlight, and then sunlight to light to bright, bright to sunny, sunny to rainy. So that was an antonym. So brown. Rainy. Hmm. Dirty. No. So 7 letters. Raining. Storming. No. So something that expands it out. Weather as like an overall concept. Like the category it's in. Because okay, so the bottom ones are all conceptual, it seems. For bottom red, it's a concept that contains the answer. And for blue, the prompt is a concept that's part of the answer. So we've already sort of got that down. White is a synonym, black is an antonym. So something other than synonym and antonym in that vein. Um, hmm. Brain, 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 brain. So, rainy, rainy. Um, Sunlight. Yay, Lingo, yes. Welcome in tag. Sunlight, yeah. So we've not encountered a brown before, which is kinda throwing us for a loop. Um, we will get there though. I believe in our power. It's one too many letters, yeah. Um, so what does brown? So it's going to be a permutation, and then the next one will probably start with that. But what is this? Sunlight. There we go. It's sun, but light. Thunder, something that can accompany it. Um, light. Oh, wait. Oh, because so like lightning would be relating back to sun, maybe, if we can figure out a way to shoehorn that in. What is brown? Yeah, we don't know. Um, so so um okay. Can't help because you know the answers, and that's so I appreciate you not jumping in with that. Looks pointedly at Robert. Um, so but yeah, the thought process is happening. We might again, as with a number of things, we might like do it and then come back, or we might leave and come back to it, but um do um do. The problem you have with this game is it's too open-ended. Yeah, sometimes it's just it is a little bit much. But like it's still it's fun to try and expand out that way, sort of have to popcorn it out, but it's a lot. It is a lot. Can we chill it with just saying pee and poo? There's not a fantastic reason for it. Um, okay. What are we working on now? We're trying to figure out, so okay, we'll catch you up on this. So bright became sunny was the synonym. Then from sunny, we went over here. Black on the bottom is going to be an antonym, so something that's the opposite. We tried cloudy and then rainy got it. Yeah, but Robert, that joke was on the edge of even being funny to start with, and then just devolving into saying it. No. Um, and then rainy becomes something here. So we don't know what brown does. So we're just sort of we know that it's going to be something with 7 letters and it's going to be conceptually related, but we don't know how. Um do 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 um Okay. So, watery, too short, yeah. Oh, but so like falling, maybe? No. I really want to do something with ing for some reason. I don't know why that. I think that's just because because it allows you to do a 4-letter word becomes 7. First brown I've seen. Yep, this is the first brown we have come across. So we're seeing if we can get it. If we can't, that's fine. We look around and maybe there's like another sort of tutorial area or the like for it, but we will figure it out. Baba you, of course. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Um, showery or oh, so I don't think that would, but like drizzle? No. What is the opposite of the color brown? Brown is kind of a mix of everything, right? So, not sure that's what we need. Um do 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 do. Baby blue, yes. Bluish purple, you assume? Ah, Norb, of course. Norb. Brown is just dark orange. True. So that makes sense. It's a shade. Rain. Oh. We're surrounded by a rainbow. I don't know where that came from. I hate when sometimes you just look at the thing and it's like, yes. Okay, so what does that do though? So it's something that comes after? Maybe? I feel like there's not enough info there, but hold on, so that when we come across it again, let's make sure that we don't forget. Uh, whoop. There we go. Brown. My Google Docs is sometimes being annoying with this, so yep, F. Ah, brown. Okay, so brown. Find in rainbow room. So we will remember where to come back to it if we're trying to figure it out. Write stuff down you're not sure about with a question mark? Possibly. Bottom brown, causality? Maybe. Yeah, so it seems to be like an after. So like I'm gonna say find in rainbow room slash temporal slash causality. So something that is related across time in some fashion. Um okay. Well, hey, bottom brown, wooden chair. Yes, something to sit on. Okay, but we got through that. Nice. Um, again, any other blue opened up? 3. And that's I would be unsurprised if brown and orange were somewhat related, but yeah, that one we really don't know. Or wait, we tried 2 already. Yeah, it's not just that. A squared, R squared, T squared. Your reward is nothing. The satisfaction of a job well done. Well, hey, my favorite way of getting paid. Oh, hey, this goes further back now. Okay. So that opens a little. That still says 5. And then, has this always connected through or not? So Rubik's Cube, we've seen. I would have thought of that place as Rainbow Room because of the colors weren't in stripes. Yeah, I obviously it didn't like immediately click, but I was like, oh, maybe because rain and then, oh, rainbow would fit. Aha. Okay. So we've got some new area in here. We can keep chunking away. So turn, maybe return, and then learn. Let's try return and relearn. Or is it going to be return? Oh. So, where more puzzle must find. Um, but yeah, so I suspect that this has something to do with, Do the SM64 thing with the yellow smile. We've already been there, I think. Rarely need to worry about not enough puzzles in the game. Right, but finding the ones that you do want to do. Oh, hey, there's more. Oh, no, this just connects through? Oh, okay. I thought we already tried that. Oh, no, 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 no. Not where I was trying to go. Damn. Okay, so that's the other thing, Aya. Um, this game relies on space that does not function like normal space. So it's a little tough to navigate. Never go too far. Wait, is there... Okay, lies. Stairs. Wait, have we... Not an earthly clue how we got here, but sure, let's try it out. Just wander around. Okay. Okay. Yippee, more rhyming. Or at least what I assume is. So violent and mute. Violent and mute. Okay. Because when they're stacked like that, they're typically conceptually somewhat related. Okay. And synonyms, like I say, yes. So mute could be silent. Yes. And then that feels rhyming, but it's also, it's using the same... I mean, it's using the same letters there, but also, I don't know. I don't know. That's just a box. And that is also just a box. Interesting. Okay. Bird and letter. Ooh. So a letter has words, word, and then rhymes to word. Did we figure out what rainy was? It was rainbow. So we still don't know what brown is doing, but it might be something to do with like things that come before and after. So forbidden and concealed, hidden. It really feels like it's a rhyming thing. So down into a blocked area, or up into... Oh, okay. We've been here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Neat. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Where next? So this was where we really... I assume you understand the concept of red herring. Yes, I do. I am familiar that it may, in fact, just really be making it look like it's... Oh, hey, sick. We can get our steps in. It might just be really looking like it should be, but not necessarily is. Coolio red herrings, yeah. Fun fact, the Lingo Discord uses a smile as emoji and calls it welcome buck, not welcome buck, not welcome buck. Oh, hey, new ones. B4 and B. Boar? No. Beef. So, okay, so red middle is part of the word. So red has to do with subtraction, and middle, it might just be 4. It is just 4. Okay. And then this is B4. I feel like, did I say 4 and then just not type it? It's welcome buck. Yeah. So red deals with subtracting things. And so middle has to do with just the letters. Red, you're subtracting them, and blue, you're adding them. Okay. Oh, right, and 4 was right there. Doi, so of course that's why it was. Trust and crust, right? Don't trust the crust. New. Wait, do these connect through all of a sudden, or? What? Okay. It's okay. I'm just a little lost. Don't worry about it. Adjust and adjust. Readjust? And then, is that just readjust again? No. So, Readjust is one of them, but we've got multiple ones going on. Adjusted. Okay, fair enough. Yes. And then trusted, trust, and rusted. There we go. Okay, so see how that sort of we subtracted from there? Gotcha. So that we've already been down. That one's new. Encrusted. You may or may not have burned down Kansas. That needs a little bit more explanation there. Rust. Okay. I also enjoy fire. It's still concerning. Yeah, what's the explain? And hey, welcome in, Alyssa. You've personally been to Kansas to confirm that it has not been burned down? Oh, huh. Readjusted. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Oh, if it was burned down, then it's not you. Well, right, because Aya's saying that she might have done that. So you're in the clear. We already have an admission. Don't try to learn Rust. It's very difficult. Survival games are not quite my speed, so don't worry. Left. Okay. So then we want to go right. Trust the crust. Oh god, no, wait. Rust, the programming language. Ah, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Where the heck do we go? Rust. Ah, right. Right. There we go. So see, so the white middle, we literally just copy it down. Trust. Wait, we uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so this kind of throws a wrench in our whole concept of what Red was doing. So, Red did indeed have a red herring. Wrenches are cool, but not as cool when they're surprising us like this. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. So, that's red, but it's the same length. Oh, that throws so many things into question. This isn't just a red cube though? Oh, is that so when there's a matching cube that's doing things? That I didn't think that was actually doing stuff. Where would I rank the invention of the air conditioning on a 1 to 5 ranking? I mean, out of all human inventions, I don't think I can quite give it a 5, but it's like a 4.5. It is a high 4, low 5. Because things like, look, money, root of all evil, all that, yeah, sure. Look, man, it's still way more convenient than any other thing. Than any other means of exchange of goods. Whether or not the exchange is good or not, sure. Money itself is a very useful invention within that system. Internet, fantastic. Things like that. Light bulbs. So I can't quite put AC that high, but being able to master our environment that well, pretty darn high. So, okay, so this is then a subtraction and an addition, I suppose? Subtraction and an addition. Okay. Okay, what about going from... Yeah, no, that is a pretty big one. I do often talk about when people are like, oh, I was born in the wrong era. Incorrect. You have indoor plumbing. You don't want to know what your AC bill is in the summer? Yeah, no, that's I get very warm very easily, so I am personally a very big fan of AC, but yeah, it's a lot. Okay, trust. So we subtract something. So what if it is us? Um, Rust. What's an AC? Terrible. Um, my brain went thrust, but that's just adding a letter. Um, Truth. Okay, wait. So we went. So red is subtraction, but it's also got a blue. So that's we're if this was just a red box, this would completely destroy our concept of red mid because it's always been we look for a word inside of red, and it's always the answer is always less than the prompt, but it's got a blue box on it, so that's presumably modifying it in some way, or at least quote is suggesting that, and I will cling to that with reckless abandon. So right, y'all don't just survive by having half open windows everywhere. No, because that lets it gets even warmer that way. Red and blue would make purple, so we would think something like mutating the first letter or a rhyme, but um so trust, uh blust, um 5-letter ust words. Lingo does have green blocks, which I thought we were going to be looking at today, but probably not. um they all say path. Oh, we have done crust before. You're true. Thank you. Because yeah, that was encrusted is right across. Yep. Thank you. Wow, my brain was real stuck on that. But yeah, so okay. So then so we subtracted and then added a letter, which might be what purple is, but you see when we leave the window open, it gets warmer due to like humidity. Uh-huh. There are orange ones. I haven't seen gray or pink. Okay. There are blocks in the gender neutral pride flag. That would be sick. NB power. Um. Womp, 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 womp. Nope. Ah! Jump scare. Okay. Trust. So this will also be crust. Ah! Oh my god, is that... I think that's the first time we've actually seen a wall move. Well, hey, they always just sort of surprise us otherwise. Okay. Wait. Okay. I looked down while moving, and that was perhaps one of the biggest mistakes in my life. Left? Okay. So we had already solved that? Well, seemed to just materialize, you suppose, I guess. Trusted. Encrusted? Whoa, that's not enough. Hey, Johan, the errands took longer than expected. Now I have to start stream soon. Well, hey, no worries about that. Oh no! I don't... Um, but and you're doing Rhythm Doctor, right? Yeah, we've made a bit of progress. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't like that one. I think it didn't like it because it said I don't like non-binary. um I also have Sea and Sky and Rhythm Doctor. Okay. Oh, the Sea and Sky was oh god, that was the cute one where I came and you were chasing dragonflies, right? Um but yeah, I think that's fair. I'm not big on all of my gender and sexuality things are things that are mild enough that I do not consider myself part of the community in a fashion enough. I don't put me in a box. I'm an ink blob. Don't worry about it. So I don't have strong opinions. Um, but yeah, no, I hope that goes well. It looks like a super cute game, and I hear that there's been some fun stuff cooked up in Rhythm Doctor for you. The end of the song, the beat changes to an offbeat, and for the first time, you had to change how precise you can even place the blocks. Oh dear. Um. Oh, the quote was just saying that they don't like the ace, or they don't like the non-binary flag, so use the ace one. Ace one, I do like the colors on that. Um, I will say one of the things that really got my goat with, like, genuinely, like, I am fairly mask sorry, I'm fairly mask presenting. I think it would be nice to be able to be more like femme presenting sometimes. But like it's I'm me. I am a Johann. It doesn't confront me too much. Use whatever pronouns you feel like. Think you got your flags confused? Oh. Um Ace is like the black and purple, right? Um but you know, and like sexuality, I'm like, I am attracted to people who have female bits, but also romantically sometimes to not, but not the full package. Is it's whatever, right? Would I rather be all knowing or all having? All knowing, probably. I don't know. That would be tough. Both of those I think would actually be kind of a curse more than a thing. Non-binary one is fine, but Ace still looks better. Yeah, Ace is really good. Um, Blocks in general neutral pride flag should just accept any word. But yeah, so it's like, I don't know. It's I am me. I had a friend at one point trying to say, "Oh, then you should use the I think it was like undefined flag." I'm like, "No, the point is that I don't care enough to define it. I don't want a flag for not for I don't want a flag for lazy definition." Ace of Spades. Hell yeah. The card of the first day of winter. Okay, so 10 letters? Wait, count it. 4. Yes, 10 letters. So crusted, so crusted is 7, encrusted. So that's not entrusted also would not be enough. So trust the crust. It's something. Isn't an ace of spades just 6 or ace of spaces? Trusted crust. I what? You have a really good idea for a lingo level? Oh, I thought I asked. But yes, sure. Um, and again, keep in mind, there's a lot of folks in chat. I do my best, but also not everything will get caught. Doing all these effects for the bit, lol. Fair enough. Um, so okay. Entrusted, encrusted, that's not enough. A level that's only based around verbs? Intriguing, so no nouns. Imagine not reading everything, I know. Um, so, okay. It's not going. Oh, ha 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 ha. So something like rusted or so. Crusted is not enough. Encrusted gets us a little closer. That would be 9. Rencrusted? Re-encrusted. Ghost busted. No. Um. Busted. So busted is something maybe related. So okay. So this has been trying to teach us that. I mean, like this seems very obviously to be trying to tell us that purple is a combination of these two, because it's right there and it's showing it's the same. The wall came down. So, Mr. Gorbachev, hints are everywhere. Yep, they surround me. Wait, crust. You eat your Pringle with or without the crust? I have not had a crusted Pringle, but so trust became crust. Trusted, crusted, but that's not enough. Yep, color mixing. Encrusted, rusted. Johann with or without the crust. Well, you've got the crust on screen. Can't do it without unless you have a sensor bar. Distrusted? Maybe. And crusted, but then you're not having the subtraction component, right? Yeah. But that's a good thought of like dis. I'm gonna let's poke around. The crust is the crust, the Earth's crust. Readjusted. Wait, encrusted? Oh wait, no, that doi. Adjusted. Adjust. Oh, yeah, no worries. It's good thought. Yeah, so this is definitely all teaching us about purple. I didn't see how it was all connected, but that's I don't think it would be readjusted, but maybe it is. Wait, how many letters is so adjust is 6, and then that would be 10. So all it did, so it kept. Oh god, okay. So it kept the second half, but okay, so back to the drawing board. So purple, mix of blue, subtract tr, add re-edge. Yeah, but okay, mix of blue plus red. So purple is subtract part, add new. That can be a really big jump, right? That's not purple's going to be tough if that's genuinely what it is. Dear god. But then orange would be yellow and red, I assume. So art plus art, but to 3 letters. So we're subtracting it. Oh, art plus art is rat. Maybe? Maybe it's rat? Oh god. Red stick usted. Okay. So cool. We've got a purple tutorial. Oxen? No. Middle purple. Open. So it doesn't necessarily need to be the start. Oh, no, I did not say that. Eat cookie? What type of cookie? Um, okay. Oh, have we done bottom purple? I don't think we've done bottom purple. Human? Monkey? No. Purple room. Okay, let's do the middle ones. Daughter. Slaughter. No? Oh, it's 7, no, 8 letters. Laughter? Okay. C's daughter, first thought, slaughter. Long lost purple tutorial after multiple purple puzzles. Yeah. I have to stop watching because never got here. All right, sorry. Ditto, the cookie seems to be mysteriously floating in midair. The color behind the slaughter. Start and stare. No, okay. Those are always the same answer, I think, but we'll look at that later. Hype. What? Hype. Peepee. Pats? Bath and pats. Bats? No. Stap? Guess it could be, but you wouldn't don't put your cats in a bath. Rats? Like bats would make sense to me. Okay. We might not get this as well as alumni. AL for aluminum? Hold on, have to get ready to be the first message in someone's stream. All right. Stare. Okay. Let's try these upper ones that I thought were rhyming. Abyss. No. That's gonna be tough. Lumion, yes. Maim. Lame. No. Damn. This is gonna be tough. So because we can remove any part of it, right? So that's what. Wow. Chair. So that's not even conceptually related.
Human. There's only one bottom purple. Uh, corpse. No. Bodies? So, okay, wait. So, red conceptual is it's part of something. This is something that a human is a part of, and that is also part of a human. Maybe chair stream. Um, so something that is part of a human, but also that humans are a part of. Is there something like that? What is part of a human that a human is a part of? Society is something that humans are a part of. A group? Maybe the top puzzle helps? Maybe. But cycle. What type of chair do I sit on? Like regular dinner table chair? The one that I use for streaming is it's like a swivel chair that I've had around for a long time. It's a very uncomfortable, hard black, um, like adjustable height swivel chair. Um, hmm. Wait. Path. So it is a little like rhyming. Okay. Alumni. Gaming chair that is kind of broken. Yeah. So abyss. Hype. Type. Pats. Give you pats? I don't have arms, but I'm sending you mental head pats. Alumni. You use chair. Alumni. Nigh. Nigh? No, but we can also change the other bit. High? Gigas. Okay. Dear God, okay. That's terrifying. Sweat beat. Sweet? Sweat. No. Beetle. So 5 letters relating to both sweat and beat. This has been the same spot in every tutorial room. Oh, high has been in the same spot? That I had not gathered. This is like that one Baba level pack where you make a word by using letters that sound like part of the word. Yes, like word scramble. That's, yep. And Pug is a fan of both. Except for yellow. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's sort of, I feel like middle high would be tough for yellow as an anagram. Eh. Stare and start. So it's going to be something related to both. Stars? Ah, okay. Sweat and beat. So something ending in EAT. Uh, meat. Uh, great, maybe. It is. Whoa, nice. Okay. So then these do seem rhymey, but abyss. You did. You solved a lingo. Maim. Main? Uh, maze, male? Uh, maim. Okay, so something ending in aim? No, tame, aim, sime, dime, gaim, time, lame, no. Uh, so, okay, so probably 2 letters? But that's, I mean, God, if it's like 2 letters, that can be almost anything, right? Mart. But, so I don't know, when it gets to stuff like that, that feels very open-ended. Chair. Uh, uh, chat. It's you guys. Robert trying not to make pee jokes every time he has an opportunity to. It's
Nearly impossible challenge, it seems. Post, no. Dead. Gee. So it can even rearrange. No, okay, ED, I guess, is already there. Last test before export level you speed ran? Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh my god. Like, that is so open-ended, but okay, if it's trying to rhyme, probably. Well, I thought it was rhyming, but it's still... It feels... So it's rhyming, but also has little bits and pieces. Dear goodness, okay. Chair. Chair? Chair. Oh my god, okay. So it can't just be rhyming? Um, so morgue? Org. Plague? No, because that doesn't rhyme. Love this game now. You feel like you've contributed. Huzzah! Um, wow. No. So morgue. 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 Org? That's such a morgue. Porg from Star Wars. Uh, Morg, Forg, Organ? I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, but organs, yeah. Okay, well, let's try a few more. Let's see if we can re-solidify it, because a lot of these are feeling... I thought I had purple down, and maybe I'm just outdoing myself. So night and bite. Is that just going to be night? No. Night and bite. Fight? Bright? No. Part of a human and rhymes with the word. Um, so night and bite. Flight? No. Night and bite. So it feels like it is more rhyming, right? No. So it's not. Wait, hold on. So we thought it was rhyming, but it's a combination. So blue is taking the phoneme and adding something, and red is changing part of it. Hmm. So that's not quite. Maybe I don't have. Maybe I don't fully understand one of those. A kiss. Kiss. Uh. Less. Forgot the entire credits part? Oh no. I'm wrong about one of those. Yeah, not sure where I got that. Uh-oh. Then probably I'm gonna guess the red one is the one I'm a bit less confident on. So probably something there. Let's see if we can revisit some red. Oh hey, there's purple on the ceiling now. Cool. Oh, did I get here? Okay, so this is that weird room. So if we can figure... Oh no. What? Don't like that. Don't like that. Brown tutorial mixed with black. Uh, Smile, sure. Smile for the camera. Can we get out of here? Don't worry about it. I am worried about it. I'm very worried about... Oh, there's a smile. Hey, you're cute. Wanna hang out on the wall later? Okay. These we should be able to do. Angered, vote. Vote. Uh, Opposite of vote. No. It's not Etov. Of course not. Tove. Well, it's yellow is anagram, right? It is a yellow. I know, but it's on top of a black, which typically, or so it's something that's the opposite of vote. That's also an anagram of vote. Veto. There we go. It is, because these are related when they're stacked like that. So that's, yeah, it's a hint. So angered. And that would be a synonym of angered. Yeah, it's an antonym and anagram. Yep. Danger. No, that's not. That's missing an E. Oh, ending. No, that's two N's. Gendered. Angered. So if we do danger, that just leaves an E. So it's dangery. But anger. Oh, enraged. Because it's still angered. Haha. I'm more clever. More clever than this box, I say. Absolutely lost and feeling not clever. Okay. So there's the tutorial room. Still can't get, man, is the, I guess maybe the painting's a way out? Okay, that got us out somewhere. We're just getting lost. I wanted to revisit the purple. I just wanted to find some red stuff. Okay. So kitten, cat. So that does seem to be temporal. So opposite of a cat plus time. So, okay, so brown does seem to be a temporal relation. Wait, can we do that? Okay, that's back. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Back there. Okay, so brown absolutely seems to be something to do with time. Hooah! So where the hell did I find the purple room? Because we're trying to find red, because I'm still thinking about the purple. Why leave the purple tutorial? Because I'm flighty and inconstant. My moods are mercurial. Okay. So this is where we start. I want to find some upper red again. And just hop in the pencil painting. Ah, thank you. Right, that's where red is. Okay, so in here, nightmare is a sound-alike of one of the portions. Sound-alike of a portion. Sound-alike of a portion. Sign. Kind of a sound-alike of a portion, but not quite. So I think it's sound-alike of a portion, I think. You're playing a Jason level. Please remind me who Jason is again. So sound alike of one phoneme. And then let's also double check blue. No. Oh, troll level. Yes. Yes, yes. Nice. Well, best of luck with that. Okay. Like the title of the first episode, it's time for that. So, height. Ice height. High. So, blue it's the phoneme plus words. So it's so sound alike of one phoneme, and then these are literally using the phoneme, right? So height, high, ice height. So these are new word built from phoneme. So purple would be you take a phoneme from the word and then build a new one from that sound alike, I guess. And it probably rhymes. You don't need luck? Uh-oh. That's tempting fate. Oh, where the hell is this now? What's all this? Okay. So this is from blue. And then there's okay. Oh god, okay. Well, oh hey, another room has 6, but it's where there was 1. There was an apple painting. There's a lot of things. Pepper. Salt. It's not really an antonym. Okay. So that's all new, I think. Learn. Oh dear. Oh no, not this. Not what I wanted. Okay, we're in the blue room again. This was the rainbow room. We have solved the rainbow room. Okay. Back through the wall. Have confidence. Those are at some point going to be a thing, but currently. So this is where... Okay, so this is one of the orange things, but this is a different orange thing than what we came across from from the purple room. This seems new. Yes, there is an apple painting. I understand this, but I want to find the purple tutorial again. So this, okay. What the heck is all this? This is new. This is not probably going to connect through, but maybe it does. You say I missed a painting. I say I'm not dealing with the painting right now. Phone switch time? All right. Good luck. I mean, like, this is a painting. Do you want me to jump in there? The eyes? Oh, dear God. Why the eyes? Just find me the purple. Far. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is the eye room? Okay. I did not jump well into that painting. So can we jump into the eye? Phew. Okay, so that's where we get home. Ugh! The night room to get to purple? Okay, thank you. That's horrifying. Don't want to go there. Just gotta wait for Sigma to start stream and play the funny level. Behind the hidden hallway from the start. It is a hole, which is spooky. It's behind the hidden hallway from the start. Hidden secret. No. Okay, so that's okay. I am so utterly lost. No, do not worry too much about it. Oh god, okay. What? High oh, we haven't done high white, have we? Another try. An other try? Okay. Panel in the very first room that says hidden. I thought that was here. Oh, okay. So hidden. Oh. Oh, okay. Yes. That is actually a fantastic way of talking through. And then night. No. Lies. The seeker. Okay. Okay, so this is main room. This is hidden. You said it's behind the hidden hallway from the start. And we're looking for the night room. Aha, night. Okay. Woo, okay. Okay, but where was purple? Oh god, that's a different purple. Uncover? Discover? No. Uncover. Uncover. Recover. Oh, recover. Doi. Okay. This does not seem... Oh, yes it is! We're back! Okay. Sorry. There we go. Dear God, okay. Damn, just missed an opportunity to just allow your opponent to capture your queen and then checkmate. Oh, could have gotten them with a queen's gambit, but don't crash. That sounds like that would have been fantastic. Thank you, Orisk. So, okay. Abyss. So, okay. So purple is a combination, new word built from the phoneme, and it's a sound like of one of the phonemes. So, well, I mean, we tried kiss, so I doubt piss would. So kiss. So it's either going to be ab or is, and it seems to like to trend towards rhyming. So is. Miss? Riz. No. Lis. Cuss. No. Miss. Nis. So it's probably okay. We will come back to that one. Maim, chair, morgue. Like these ones feel like they should be easier because there's more information, but at the same time they almost make it more confusing. Night and bite. I will prefer that and that. Night. Ite. So right, fight, might. Tight. Quite. Not fright. Oh, is it light? No. Okay. Night. Night light. Plight. Too much. But again, it can be so. We've got YTE. It could also be ITE. There's so much that could be. And maim and chair. Morgue. Sight. Sight. It could be. Unfortunately, not. Yeah, it's very open-ended, which I believe that's what you were saying earlier, quote, right? Of like sometimes it's a little too open-ended. All right, enjoy Sigma's stream. I hope things go well. Morgue. Rogue. No. No, it's not 6 letters. And it's going to be the same answer, I imagine. So, something that sounds alike to morgue and something that human is part of humans. Purples are pretty open-ended, but the game doesn't usually throw anything ridiculous. Yeah. All right, get some good rest, Robert. Imagine watching streamers other than me. Easy to do. I watch streamers other than me sometimes. I'm trying to do it more and more. I actually do. I watch none of myself. Lots of folks do some cool stuff, so absolutely do it. I think this is the hardest in the room, despite the 2 clues. Okay. So then, yeah, we'll tackle a few other ones. So okay, chair. Rare. Dare. Scares too much. Pair. 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 So it doesn't have to be conceptually related. So we haven't gotten any of the ones that didn't have like the direct clue there. Because those helped sort of reduce the space a little bit. Oh, sorry about the mic. Bear. Like, I look, man. So I mean, that's got an A and an R, and that's a, oh my god. Like I don't know that feels more open-ended than I don't feel clever for having gotten that, I guess, is what I'm trying to get across there. A lot of the puzzles so far in Lingo, you feel clever when you get it. You're like, oh my god, I put all the pieces together. I don't feel like I actually put anything together there. I feel like I just tried a bunch of things ending in air. Mame. Same. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Those feel those feel kind of goofy to me. Kiss. So, okay, we've tried kiss, we've tried miss. That is just a purple tutorial room, but yeah, kind of just have to guess possibilities on some in that. Yeah, rule of purple. The rule of purple. Just kind of guess. um, yeah, which I don't know. It's interesting. I just the game has done a fantastic job. Oh, if do not do not I'm not going to read that one. I do not know want to have the rules just said to me. Um um okay. That's I'm here, I'm discovering it. I will complain a little bit about it, but it's not I have not figured out green yet. Um uh so it's going to be something ending in an is sound, I think. So, oh, dis? No. Kiss, list. Oh, hiss could be. Um, I think we've run out of the blank ISS. Yeah, no, we've already tried that one. um, so it might be something that's not. It might not be two S's, right? Um, do. Bliss is too long, unfortunately. Oh, you can use left, right arrow keys to change text position. So if I do that, I can then do. No, that doesn't seem to. um. So, is there anything other than very nice? I see. It does actually change text position though. So, getting us to talk about the Egyptian goddess. She was queen of the Egyptian pantheon, right? Um, highlight with shift. Oh, intriguing. So we can fish and then okay. Coolio. Did not know that. Thank you. Um, yeah, it's fun to know some of the other ways we can interact with the blocks. Um, yeah, so like okay, so I think we've exhausted ISS. Um, can we do Yes, we had come across that one that we can go. Although unfortunately my delete key isn't working super well right now, so um okay. We'll try looking at one of the other ones. So it's going to be something that isn't is there any other YSS word? Tis lis kios kios dis. I don't think so. So I suspect that my trap here is that it doesn't need to be a double S. Why is my keyboard half working? It's degrading over time, okay? For 3 hours, and you can click into the top staircase and fight Bowser? Hell yeah! Good old Mario skips. Yeah, no, my keyboard is just a mess. Don't worry about it. So Night and Bite. Still feels like Bright was close, but it's not. Bitey. Because they're not conceptually related, because it's not on one of the bottom things. You just lost some of the keys? Oh no. Um. Blight is also too many letters. Night, no. Knife. So, okay. Again, so it's not purely rhyming, but it feels an awful lot like rhyming. So what else? So 5 letters. Ite. We've already tried might. We've tried fight. We've tried write. Using an online rhyming dictionary, yeah. I want to see what I can get without that, but there are times that it might be necessary to check things. Tight, that's a good one. I think we tried sight already. It's ite. Oh wait, height is too long. Which right or right? Gotcha. Damn. Okay. Yeah, because so it was one that wasn't the same spelling as either of them. Damn. Yeah, that's so open-ended. Okay. Abyss. Gee, so is there okay. Can we get the is sound from without 2 s's? Give us a little more space because it's probably an ISS, but I think we've tried all of the actual ISS words. It's not going to be something that's like almost a sound alike, like quiz probably. They were asking which we had tried. Um, yeah, no, that's we've tried piss a lot. You can left to the starting and then try every first letter. Yeah, no, and that's like, but I don't know, when it's literally just putting stuff in like that, it's sort of like, is that even playing the game anymore, right? It's just, it's just guessing. But yeah, that can confirm for us that we have indeed tried all of those. So, Fizz Riz, yeah. Um, no, I think I even tried Riz already. So, what would be another is sound? That's tough. So like we see abyss, but I don't think there's any other es sound. That's not the same as abyss. A bit. I'm trying to even think of an es, but like bees, grapes. Yeah, but those aren't. I don't think that's the same as an is sound. Is and es, right? That's more of an. I say it as more s. So okay, I suppose I tend to say it as more of a z, but that's me being lazy with it. Oh right, and that's we were thinking with like YSS, but ES might be. Pies, no. Okay, so S. But no, that's fair because like stress, a bit no, because abyss and stress, S, S, is. But no, it's typically IS like that. Oh. It's typically a this, but in some words it's not. Uh yeah, less would have also been good. Yep, it's this. Yep. That was a tough one. So current theory for Top Purple, it still seems to be rhyming. Um, but it it seems to be rhyming, but it's rhyming in the sense of like it's removing part of it and then adding other bits in. But some of it is so far from the actual base word that rhyming seems to be the easier way to think of it. So still just sort of going generally with rhyme. Night bite right. So I mean like even this, so this is maintaining I before. Okay, we've got an I that's still before the T is like the only letter similarity there. And top seems to deal mostly with sound, so like rhyming makes sense, but okay, human and morgue. We haven't done a bottom purple, but morgue. It's maintaining sounds, not letters. Yeah. Um, which seems to be rhyming most of the time, but it could be one where it's, in the center, right? Well, we can logically use what we know of purple to guess what bottom purple is, right? It's going to be conceptually, so it's going to be thank you. I guess it's more of a printer noise. It's been a while since I've just listened to more like dial up. Alternatively, maybe I just have really screwed up printers. But yeah, so this is going to be something where I think it means that this is something that humans are part of something, and something that is part of humans. And it's also going to sound like erg or g. I think I've tried corpse, morgue, corpse. I think I thought I tried. Oh no, I tried corpse for. No, I think I did try corpse. Um, but yeah, because yeah, that would make sense with morgue, right? And corpse, morgue. You've got the orbit. Um, animal, animal, but that doesn't really deal with the sound bit because corners and vertical stacks seem to be related most of the time, right? So it's probably going to be the same answer for both of these. Oh, for bottom, but it's still, I think they're going to be the same. Mortal, because morgue, mortal. I gotcha. Wait, no, I was like GUE tongue, but that's humans are not part of a tongue. Last time I checked. Morgue and human, and these are the last two, right? Okay, morgue and human. Morgue and human, rung, too short, unfortunately. But yeah, like tongue, no. Group, society, morgue. So probably something to do with death, but again, that's not the conceptual bit. So it's going to be, it's a sound shared with morgue, morgue, and something that humans are both a part of and is part of them. Like nature, that would be something that we are part of and is part of us. But that doesn't share sounds with morgue. Order, the human order. Too short, unfortunately. Mordor. Oh wait, no, okay. Like murder, that's a very human thing. And that would be like morgue, maybe. G. So m, or, and g are sort of the basic phonemes there. M or g. And so it's literally anything to do with humans that involves m or g. Jesus. Um uh normal. Or, and I think once we finish this room, it's almost been 4 hours. After we finish this room, we'll try a couple more runs in Hollow Knight, but we may not meet too much success. Kingdom, slightly too long, but I like it. And g. Like, okay, so it might, I'm tempted to mostly focus on the g as a rhyme, but it might not be a rhyme. Human beings, people, groups, Borg. Yes, we are all part of the Borg eventually. I still haven't watched enough Next Gen because I was sounds bad. Picard was too French for me. I have not actually met an awful lot of French people. I'm sure they are lovely, but just the sheer aggressive degree of Frenchness was apparently too much for younger me, who was very, very enraptured by like the biotapestry and whatnot. Mammal. No, but good thought. Morgue. Morgue. Sore. Dour. No. Morgue. Or humans. Or. This sounds totally sane. Humans or. For. Forget. Cyborg. Yeah. Oh my god, if it's Cyborg, I'm going to honestly be so happy with that. Oh, please be Cyborg. Okay, that you got that. I would not have gotten there. That's fantastic. So it did rhyme. Cyborg. Damn. That's something that's humans are part of and part of a human. Oh my god. Cyborg. Very nice. That's honestly fantastic. Uninitiated. Oh, this will be last one of the day. So uninitiated is going to be a subtract part, add new. The initiated. Yeah, Borg is short for cyborg. That's the only reason you thought of that. Oh man, you're right. Yep, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, no, because it turns them into cyborgs. Super sick. We are a part of cyborg. A human is an important part of a cyborg, and the cyborg. I mean, it's a little tough on the reverse concept. I think it's tougher to say that a cyborg is a part of a human. But like it's the mechanical parts, so that actually that works surprisingly. That one, that's clever. I like that. That one, good. Chair bear, meme same. No, 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 no. What you think of it is take something away from human, then add something to human, and then you get a cyborg. That's fair. Adding and subtracting from human rather than the groupings, that makes sense. Because yeah, I'm thinking of it as like, finger to hand, hand to finger. But purple is a little bit more than just the sum of its parts, because it is typically rhyming. But nice, okay. Thank y'all. That was delightful. I feel like we've made some significant progress, and at least a little bit better understanding, but dear God. Whew, that has been a lot of puzzling for today. That's been 3.5 hours of puzzles, so I am very down to take a break and jam my head against things. So, we're not ending stream for anyone who is new or has not been around as much, but we are going to be doing some Hollow Knight, and this is your warning. We are at a point in Hollow Knight where we've already gotten one ending, we are trying for another ending. So, if you are concerned at all about spoilers for that game, this is your time to leave. But if not, stick around, have some fun, watch me beat my head against the wall for probably about half an hour, because I do need to do a couple of things to make sure that I have time for errands. But we're going to try it, give it a couple of shots, see if we can make it further. You play more Lingo for the sake of not being spoiled? Yes. It's a race against time. You're so concerned? Yes, I've noticed, Uno. There's still, I want to make sure, since it is kind of a rapid transition. So the heck is a radiance? Not randiance. That would be so bad if they were Randy as well. You didn't get too much further than you did and wasn't listening for most of the purple room, so you're good? All right. Yeah. The one thing I will say about purple is it seems a little bit like BS for some of the upper bits. By the way, did I know that the Hollow Knight is mentioned in the intro cutscene? Maybe? I don't know. It's been a while since we've seen that. Okay. But, oh no, that's right. That's right, I almost forgot. There was something we were going to do first, and that was Charm Hunt. Which, so that we can actually have like full access to options here. So, what I need to do, and this is something where I feel a little bad, but I'm going to allow myself to peek, not at the exact location of charms, but what area? So we're not just wandering around completely aimlessly, forever. And says, if you called to this kingdom to kill him and save Holonestia. Wait, have we? Okay, we have been this far. Yeah. Yeah. I should not. Why am I being that dumb? Well, that's the hope, is that we are here to save her. Isn't it? I thought the Hollow Knight was a her from what we had seen. I thought that was referenced at one point, that she was a sister or something. Oh, also, I was double checking some of Hornet's dialogue. I hadn't picked up on. In the Abyss, she was saying that we draw power from the same source, but she doesn't share the crucial emptiness. So is she our half sister? I'm guessing? Is interesting. Also, gotta pay our tribute to Zote. Precept 11. Mothers will always betray you. This precept explains itself. Damn! Zote has some mommy issues. Yikes. Male Hollow Knights have these horns and the female ones have the pointy ones. Ah, I could see that. Okay. Perhaps. So we're like a little moose. There we go. So Hollow Knight charms. But the Hollow Knight has both, so what does that mean? Genderless? They, them? It, its? Okay. So... Okay, let us look. Also, hold on. How many notches are there? We've got 9 notches. Oh, can we buy one? I feel like we can buy one more notch. Or both, also possible. Okay, looking through our list of them. So, Grub Song, okay, yes. Down that entire row is totally fine. Long Nail, Mark of Pride, Fury of the Fallen. Okay, so first one that we haven't collected. Thorns of Agony. Okay. What region are you in? You're in Greenpath. Okay. Oh! That's right, there was a place in Greenpath that we looked at yesterday that we had come across, but we hadn't gone through. So wait, let's heard the Shaman Stone is very OP. Not a clue. That's basically, I figure I'm gonna just try and collect the rest of the charms so that we've got options. And I think that's probably great for today because I'm not sure how many. I don't think I've got enough time to really get into the zone on fighting the Radiants, so Wayward Compass. Wayward Compass has honestly been a lifesaver for us. Remind me, we should go make sure that we can. I think we can buy one more notch slot. If not, maybe I'm just crazy. Woohoo! Okay. So it was something where, no, we're still not in Green Path yet, but there was a place that was like a bunch of spikes that we can probably parkour through that I think I had come across earlier and went, we don't have enough mobility for that. So let us revisit. Okay. That was, we were dropping our way down to the Queen's Gardens. So is it... Huh, we'll find this, I believe. You've been through those places 500 times. Why not take off Wayward Compass? Because I still get lost, okay? I can be an adult and still be scared of the dark. I can be a veteran explorer of Hollow Knight, of Hallownest, and still not know where the hell I am. I guess I also should be keeping an eye out for, like... There might... I did not realize all of the places that, like, hidden passages could be. Bench. How much can you bench, bro? Today found out there's a Hollow Knight mod menu? Huh. Intriguing. Like, just one that makes it really easy to add mods? Or... Okay, not secret. And you want to use it? Yeah. But first you'll beat the game? I think that's reasonable. It's nice to beat things, sort of, vanilla, the way they're intended, and then you get to spice them up. Mod menu is hacker things. Oh, okay. What? So, hey, let's mess with this setting. Oh, it was around here that we came across it again. It's not up here, is it? It was something where we were like dropping down. It was near Cornifer. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's a new one. Oh. Oh my god! Hollow Knight can float! Infinite Soul, dear god. But look at us! We can levitate! Honestly, most impressive thing we've seen him do so far. Was it? It wasn't over here, was it? No, that's just literally where Cornifer is. Okay. That's not going to be a hidden passage. I thought it was near here. Ugh. Maybe it's like one layer down. It was on the right side of the screen, I know for certain. This is, I don't even know if this is where the charm is, but it feels, oh, maybe? Maybe? No, that's the hunter. No, that's just the hunter. Grumpy Johann noises. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Spikes are fine for now. Wasn't over here, that's just a grub. Ah! Okay. It was on the right side, I thought it was in this area. Am I completely nuts? I could have sworn. Like we were dropping down. No, okay. I mean, so it's similar and there were spikes, but no, it was the thornier kind. Wait, oh, and that would actually, I bet it is the charm, because if it's a thorn charm. Okay, so we're by the hunter. So maybe it's closer to the bench. I thought it was near Cornifer. Okay. Ow. We've been here recently, but okay, that's the bench. I think this is way too low down. That's not... show me potato salad. I don't actually like potato salad, I don't think. I don't know if I've had potato salad. Okay. So we were here, okay. We found it because we were doing the flower quest, and where did we go through? It wasn't the proper path. Oh, that was it. We weren't on the proper path. We'd gone astray, hadn't we? So let's go more left. Yeah. I could have sworn it was on the right side. I might just be completely lost, but I guess just explore around, we'll find it at some point. I was so confident it was, like, going to the right. So where else can we go to the right? Would be, like, along this right wall, maybe? Actually, hold on. Let me reorient on the bench. Let's make sure that I know where I'm going at any given point. Potato salad goes hard. I'll take your word for it. I don't know why, I don't know whether or not I've actually had potato salad. You remember Robert saying that he wasn't going to be on Sigma stream or something like that? Because I think he said that, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I believe that Robert said that he wasn't going to be on Sigma stream today, and that's he went to sleep. Yeah. Especially when it's Christmas and there's like 3 kilograms left over. Damn. That sounds like a great place to just feast. Okay, let's just take off Sharp Shadow. Not sleep to eat, true. That is a very important difference. Okay, so we are here. Let's go. Okay, so we've kind of gone down that center bit. So let's try going. Ow. I mean, not ow. We survived, but okay. Whoa. Oh god, there's so much. Like, okay, it's gonna be. I thought it was somewhere to the right, but Oh, maybe. Oh. Oh. I wonder if that area. I'm like, oh no, that area shows explored. Of course it's going to show explored. Maybe we go. Were we going up here and then it was to the right of this vertical shaft and then it's what it. This is. No? This is a different area, but let's still try it anyway. Okay, so we can't just go, okay, there's something there. And there's a lot of thorns. So let's try this. Let's find whatever it is. That's a great start, Johan. Okay. We have done far worse platforming at this point though. So like screw it. Okay. So this is going to be, I think, a super dash. Ow. Okay, bad timing. Bad timing, but we'll be fine. That is way too high. You can't hear the other one. That was too soon, okay. No, that's also bad. Yep. Okay, so we need to be in a very specific range. I guess we could try pogo jumping it, but... Woo! No! No, 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 no! Okay, but it spawns us there. Nice. And it was Thorns of Agony. Okay, so what the heck does that do? Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Hell yeah, okay. That I could see being good. We take a lot of damage. Look, me. Okay, so after Thorns of Agony, next slot. Okay. Looks like Quick Focus and then Deep Focus. Let's also check, so then Lifeblood Core. Okay. I bet the Lifeblood Core is going to be down in that Abyss chunk. I would bet good money on that, and we probably need to show up with Lifeblood things equipped, or with some Lifeblood hearts. Love Mario Maker levels, believable. Okay, so Deep Focus is in the Crystal Caverns. Okay, so we'll try going there. There's a level called Bye for Now. Oh, okay. That I could see that being sad, but and then Lifeblood Core, let's check where it is. It looks like, okay, it is the Abyss, so it is absolutely that door. So we just need to find like a bunch of Lifeblood. So let's try that. It was right next to Demolish Godzilla Monster, or Demolish Godzilla Simulator. Hell yeah. Nice, okay. Okay. So we did this one. Let's go to the caverns. To the caverns, to the mines, to the fields, in my mind. Guess there's a bench over there. Might be faster to just stag station our way. I guess we're going stag on this one. Ah! Run away! You don't know if this jump is possible? I believe in you. You make the impossible possible, Uno. You've got this. You will simply rewrite the code of the game as you're jumping. Change those variables. Make your jump time longer. You will find a way. That was so easy. See? You got it. Just did it wrong. Mood. Okay. Dropping down for the bench. And then the stag station. So let's go here. Let's equip the thorns. Let's find out a bit about them. Okay. Then stag station, we just go up. Sure thing. Sure thing. Meow. Don't know why. I don't even... Noam Chomsky was an author, right? Because now every time I say Noam, my brain goes to Noam Chomsky, which I don't know. Okay. I kind of liked the retribution damage we did. That was sick. I wasn't able to see it super well, but Retribution damage, nice. I like to reflect damage. Okay. Whoop. Okay. So, Crystal Caverns... Crystal Caverns is going to be a lot. I do feel like there was stuff that opened up around the bench when we went there. Putting in a dev exit. I feel like there was stuff that was like near the bench that like shifted around maybe. So I feel like Dirtmouth so that we can sort of go up and over probably going to be best. You're joking? Aw. You're not that powerful? Okay. What's your advice this time? Precept 12. Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet cloaks is unpleasant and can lead to illness. That's actually good advice. Good job, Zote. You know a thing. Possibly even two. Why? I bet there's going to be something more in, like, Kingdom's Edge, but dunno. I was like, how are we supposed to do that without the super dash? Duh, because you're not supposed to do it without it. You get an achievement for leaving Zote to die. I did notice that that was one of the optional achievements, but, you know, it's okay. We chose to take an active hand in slapping him around instead. I do wonder when you get the achievement for leaving him to die. Like, at what point has it gone, ah, yeah, you're never coming back. We need the 100%. I don't think you can get that in the save file, because I believe we also got an achievement for beating him in the arena. I might be wrong, but... Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. Don't dream nail. Ah! Also a bad idea. There we go. Okay. Now we... from standing. Well, hey! Okay. Alright, in this big old cavern, we also go across. We zoom in. Okay, so this does not seem to have anything above it. There wouldn't be a passage there because it wouldn't go anywhere. Okay. We have gone up here before. That's simply very intimidating. Okay. The first jump of this is almost pixel perfect. That sounds absolutely insane. Pixel perfect is tough. So okay, so the bench that we're right next to is the chamber above it suddenly had an enemy in there, but I think we got a charm notch from them, so that's probably not it. Do this on the daily, don't worry. I believe in ya. It still sounds hellish, but okay, so we are here, we're looking for deep focus, which looks very crystally, so it's gonna be somewhere where there's a lot of crystal, I have to imagine. So okay, bench. Okay, let's check out the bench again. Well, that one's not Mila, so hey, would you believe me if the official Trump jump? I would not believe you. But then again, internet can be funky sometimes, so maybe. Okay, so we can jump up there, but that does not, none of that looks passagey. So we went through here, and then going up here. It is? Damn, okay. Internet be goofing. Right, so we got something here. So I wonder if there's another crystal pocket like that? But I don't think... I guess they probably wouldn't do. You would never lie? Mm-hmm. You are the most trustworthy person I have ever met in my life. Okay. Hear me out. What if it's gonna be one of these, like, long shafts, maybe? Like... Oh, wait, shoot, we can destroy them? How did I never realize this? Okay, but how... Oh, we have to catch them from a weird angle? Oh my god. Oh, that's so nice. Well, I guess nice isn't necessarily a crystal, but it's more of just a rock. Okay. But like, okay, let's looking for hidden passageways. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Ha 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 ha! I should have tried hitting more places where they were mining, so... Hidden passage, indicated by where they were mining. Okay. Platforming. This seems promising. Well, that's going to be terrifying. Ah! Okay. Do we just have to accept a hit, or... Yo, what the heck? So is their timing actually changing? Oh, so there's a brief window there. So after that one goes... Aha, okay. So I guess it was changing a bit, and I just wasn't noticing. Too early, but we've got enough other things. Dear God. Okay. Woo! Got the timing there. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, and okay, so this is how we return. We can jump over it, though. Okay. Okay, we can stand there. Okay. Can we super jump from this? Or super dash? Yeah. Haha. Okay. Woo! Okay. So what the hell's over here? Oh, this looks very promising. Lots of crystals. Oh. Okay. Deep focus. Sick. Okay. Joni, okay, so the one that's going to be down in the abyss, it's probably that door. I don't know how many of the blue masks we're going to need, so let's leave that one for last. So what's next after that? So after hive blood, spore shroom. So that's absolutely fungal wastes, right? Is it fungal wastes? It is fungal wastes. Okay. Oh. We want from quick focus to deep focus. We've got both. Quick to deep. So, fungal wastes, and it looks like it is somewhere sort of under the opening area. So, let's give that a peek. Uh-oh. Okay. So, sort of on the way to Deep Nest. Okay. Let's check it out. Probably something just hidden that we had not noticed. Dohoy. I'm also going to have to I need to hit more. I did not realize the miners, I guess, are sometimes actually mining towards something. Oh, yo, and those are not considered environmental hazards, so they don't come back. That's cool. Or they don't come back, bleh. They don't come back if you haven't rested. Okay, so like, okay, so not all of them are, just some of them. So, cute little indication, something to try out and draw your attention. Ugh, why does my nose itch so much? Nyum. We get well, hey, and back to no, a little bit more. Whee! Now back to the future. I am out here trying to seem cool, and yet, well, hey. Whoa! Not what I was intending, but that actually feels pretty darn sick. Oh my god, there's a secret here. I was like, I don't suppose there's a secret. There's a Hollow Nest seal. Sick! We're having such big brain moments. Precept 13, never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place. I think that's maybe not a great way of handling it. So the deep soul, or the deep focus, what does that do? So quick focus, you heal faster. Zod is so smart. Oh, honestly though. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period, draws soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Ah! So we can sort of get more of a... Our healing will take longer, but we can get more in for that sort of pause. Okay. So we are going to probably Queen's Station. Hey! Hello, Mr. Stagsman. We appreciate the Stagsman. I'm so glad that we found his nest. There's probably something more up there. I bet one of these charms will do that. Also, we do have markers for all of the lifeblood stuff, right? For all of the, like, cocoons. Because I know there was one... Yeah, so it looks like... It's the ones that look like Nautilus shells. We'll need to see if we can get those and travel, but... Oh my god, so there's 2 in Deep Nest, which is kind of sick. Yeah, I think what we'll do for that is just equip as many lifeblood charms as we can and hit, like, I don't know. It's probably like 10, 15, 20, somewhere in there, right? Or maybe it's just 2 and I'm going way overkill, but let's get like... We'll get like 15 and we'll see. That should be more than enough, right? I would think 10, 15 seems overkill. 20, if it's not 15, it's 20. I don't know if we can get that because you get like, what, 2 from each cocoon? But with Joni's blessing, it turns all of our stuff in. I don't know. I don't know. We will get some lifeblood and see. How's that? That's, I think, the best form of that thought. We might also... I don't know if I would feel bad looking up the exact number, or... I don't know if it does. I assume, though, that's kind of like what it's gotta be, right? Like, I'm here, I want to explore more, but I do also want to... I don't want it to just be me taking forever on it. Oh, no, sorry, not trying to hurt you. Worms pull bugs into their thrall till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. So maybe we aren't a worm. Maybe we're half worm. And the worm is what the void is, and the worm is what the radiance is? Maybe? So, I don't know. I do not know. Looking for things to smack. Is that wall smackable? No, that wall is not smackable. Okay. Yeah. There's not, like, a place to dive or anything. I love when you mindlessly wander around and do nothing important. I do also enjoy it to a certain extent, but it is also something where I have limited time today, and I feel like using it somewhat effectively is probably nice. Okay. This looks like it could be a hidden area. No. Okay. Is there something
in here, maybe. We, like, do something up? Just more time? I wish I could. Oh, hey, we can go up here. Oh, there was a grub, okay. And then what about over here? Switching to phone, okay. Oh, that's evil. That's also not. Okay, so there was money up here, wasn't there? So if there was money... Where are we? Okay. So... Not... Hey, must be the money! And so this we hit. Don't suppose there's like something higher? No, there's nothing. This is unusual. I don't remember there being anything here. Like, am I crazy? Like, I will say, looking at it, this is the room that it suggests it's in. So what am I missing? Can we use a nail art? I don't think they would do that. No. So what up? What is up with this? Maybe we need... Maybe it just looks like that room, but it's not really the room? Okay. Well, I guess let's keep looking. Or maybe there's something on this side, because I cannot tell for the life of me with that kind of shroomage. Okay. Location in the fungal wastes. It is in the fungal wastes. It is highlighting the little corner that would be in this direction. We cannot swim through there. So, I mean, it really looks like it should be that wall or something. So, what is up? Okay. Okay. I feel bad. I feel a little cheaty here. I'm just trying to... What in the world? Okay. It requires the mantis claw. Believable. It's located near a pool of acid. We are at a pool of acid. Okay. But how do we get out of it? Ah! I don't suppose we can get that to explode the wall or something. Yeah, none of those. There's not any amount of damage happening there. Okay. Where the heck? Bounce around. I mean, is that... Or wait, is this... Because this is just... Yeah, no, that's on the way to Queen Station. Oh, wait, so then what's down? Have I not been down? Am I just that dumb? I'm just that dumb. Okay. We figured it out. We figured it out, team. I thought that was taking us to a completely different area. Oh god, and now we can just swim through the acid, so this room is not at all tough. Okay. Sports room. What the heck do you do?
Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emits a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Oh, that's sick. Okay. So, our healing turns into damage, kinda, sorta? Man, I have been by this room so many times, and I processed it as, oh, and there we go. A real one, for real, always staying around until I end stream. Yee. That's, again, no obligation, but we appreciate it. So we're just gonna try and get 2 more charms here, and then we'll probably wrap up. We might need to leave the lifeblood one. But okay, yeah, we've been by that so many times. I haven't wanted to go down there because I thought that was going down to Deep Nest. I am an absolute goof. That is me being very bad with directions. You don't need sleep. Uh-huh. I think you do need sleep. And you are very, very free and welcome to get it. I would like for you to be able to. Okay. Weaver's Song. Okay. Where the heck is it? Upper part of the Weaver's Den. So somewhere in Deep Nest. Okay. Guess we're going to Deep Nest. Only 2 charms left, I can do it. That's the hope. Well, hey. As I know that it doesn't give you something like this for charms, but, you know, we got something like this for grubs, which made it a lot more doable, so... I'm not loving that I'm sort of looking up the areas they're in, but you know what? We will take it so that we can actually get through it. This is not revealing every hidden secret, but get an achievement? Yee! I'm pretty sure. There's also, I know there was, you get some sort of blessing for obtaining all the charms from the charm lady. Oh, hey! So, like, it's a good idea. We will see if that helps us at all or not. Ouch. Be better, Johann. Oh, I don't like the centipedes crawling across the screen that aren't actual damaging ones. They're just there to spook you. Who the hell is the charm lady? The one that you meet in the crossroads that sells a whole bunch of charms and you can buy the notches from? You know the one. Okay. Looks like a giant grub. Sly? No, Sly is the nail master in town. No. She's at like the bottom right of the infected of the crossroads. Sly is little, yes. No, it's the orange thing here. This one. Happy looking little grub mama. That's the charm lady, or at least what I'm calling the charm lady. Okay. Doot. We go down. You don't understand? Okay, well, we will see her again. She's got like sort of a fortune teller aesthetic. Her hut is infused with dreams, it seems. Not the one on up top that's like the snail, but she's like a big old grub who's got sort of like a medium outfit. Sorry, I should say by medium I mean like psychic. Okay, dropping down. Maybe look out for spikes. Yeah. Waha. Spikes are everywhere. No? You need Hollow Knight Grub Song? I do agree. Grub Song I think would be fantastic. It starts off with you exploding out of your father who chose to eat all of you. In fairness, currently, I feel more attached in the lore to the grubs than to Hornet. That may change once I understand more, but... Thing is, I guess I do appreciate Hornet is very nice to help out. Silk can't even sing, but grubs can sing? I mean, Silk can sing if you make it move in certain ways. But yes, the grubs we have heard sing many a time.
Ow. Ow. Rude. Ow. Me just brute forcing that. These guys did give me a lot of trouble. Okay. God. Yeah. Oh, that's... Why are there just spikes up there? That's so rude. So there's got to be something good in here, right? That's how it works? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, so many spiders. Right. Did I get Vengeful Spirit yet? Yes, I do have Vengeful Spirit. That has been obtained. Ugh. Okay. Can we go, like, up? Okay. Oh dear. So how do we go... How do we get up? It looks like it's up. Ah! Did I, udge? Yes, I did udge. I udged all day. There we go. Oh, I remember this. Okay, I remember this. I remember having to fight that thing. I remember there was a grub up and to the left that was absolutely miserable to try and get. Okay. So, we just need to... Not udge, just J. Oh. I don't know if I've gotten a J. A jump? In Word Scramble, we've absolutely gotten the letter J, but... Ah! Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Secretly harder than any boss we've fought. It's okay. The heck? A grub was miserable? Where? Miserable grub. Okay. So we're in the area, it seems to indicate. So what are we missing? Is there something that will let us drop down? Not hearing anything. No little rattle rattle. Interesting. It feels like it should be here. Just like looking at the map they've got. Feels like there should be something. Ah! Hidden door. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Weaver's Den. Oh no. Oh, is there... Oh, does this charm have a boss? Sure seems like it. No? Okay. Okay, this is just spooky. Oh, okay. There's the charm. Weaver song. The heck? So these are like... Oh, these are the spiders. This is... It's like the heads of the spiders that attack us, but they've been taken? I don't want to meet whatever could take their heads. Spider dance? Maybe. What the hell? Silk song spider dance? Ah! Guess we can just sort of... Nope. No, we cannot. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. Oh! Well, we almost... Oh. Is it even worth a rancid egg? Yes, it is. Because what if we need them? They're powerful. That was evil. The little spikes. Okay. So... Time for us to get enough lifeblood. Oh. Ooh. One of those was moving.
Don't love that. Do not love that. Still contends that Ancient Den is spookier, but that was not cool. Ow! Okay, environmental hazards. Are we close? We're actually probably closer to the stag station, yeah. Okay. To the stag station. And unfortunately, I think we will have to leave Joni's Blessing for tomorrow because it's probably going to take, I'm going to estimate like 15-20 minutes. What does Weaver Song do? Yeah, I want to check that out. But it's probably going to take like 15 or 20 minutes and I do need to, unfortunately, I do not get to schedule the errand that I have to run each Thursday, so. JoJo's Blessing? JoJo's Blessing should help, but I don't think it's enough. It's, I mean, here, okay, we'll equip it, we'll try it. If it's not enough just doing that, then we'll try it tomorrow. How's that? We will give it a shot. We'll see if just any amount is enough. But if we do have to, like, go track down some stuff, we will leave that until we can actually have the time for it. Oh my god, I'm just trying to run. Just let me run away. Well, we already have Joni's Blessing, so we can put that on. It's just, we will probably need... Yeah. We'll probably need... We'll probably need to get the additional things to unlock the door, which I'm assuming there will be. Ow! Another day. Okay, so we go up. So that, right, that was indicating the hunter. Or not the hunter, but... Well, whatever her name was, the six-eyed one. I thought it was the hunter. But I guess the journal guy is the hunter. What if no additional? That's what I'm saying. We will put it on. We will see if that is enough. If it is enough, fantastic. If not, we will need to call it for today. I think that is a perfectly reasonable compromise. I am a dingus. I'm so mad at myself for that. Okay. We have done so much more difficult platforming, and I couldn't manage that simple task. Ow. Ah! I'm trying to go fast, and everything is going wrong. Okay, we're out of that danger. Oh, there's spikes there. Fine, we'll heal up. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Great. Awesome. Amazing. We totally earned that. Everything is fine. Fine. Okay. Whoa! That was my key sticking, as opposed to refusing to do stuff. Oh, hated. I'm going to cry. Oh my god. This should not be that tough. This is because I said it's because I said I would do something more than I was planning. Ow. It's punishing me for my hubris. Fine. Heal up. Okay, sure, whatever. Great, works, amazing. Gorgeous, beautiful. Oh, that was way faster. I've been doing the big dumb. Oh my... I'm so mad. My key stuck again. Ink blob fear color? I don't think I have a fear color. I'm so... I am... This is getting me unironically, or not unironically, but like, I am genuinely not a joke getting a little frustrated with my key doing that. Okay. Okay. It honestly would have been faster not to go to the stag station, even though it's closer. That's so upsetting. Read that as fear color, right? Oh, tear color. Oh. I do not know the color of my tears. I think they're still just inky. I mean, I don't really have a system that would cause me to tear up. I'm not really a biological being. Okay, so hidden station. Wahey. Sit on the bench. Ink is biological? Not last time I checked. Okay. So, let's just equip as much as possible. Okay. So, Lifeblood Heart. And Joni's Blessing. Okay, I think that's all the ones that do that. And then, sure, we'll... Are my eyes ink? My eyes are something that I've created with the animating spirit so that I look a little cuter. I like to emote. So, I mean, I guess I do cry sometimes, but it's not a proper cry, it's making it look that way. So, summon Weaverlings to give the Lonely Bearer some companionship and protection? Okay, sure. Oh, little buddies! Okay. Great charm if you have any arachnophobes in chat. Sorry. Great charm if you have any arachnophobes in chat and hate people. Okay. So we want to go down to the door. Down to the door. The door. Spider. Okay, they kind of help out. Hey, thanks, little guys. They don't do a lot of damage. So 3 of them have hit it. How many more? 4. Okay, I guess we'll find an easier one. That is not a lot of damage, but... Okay, let's zippity-zoop on over. I guess we've got... Wait, how much... That was not great. So how much health do we have? Hold they full... Oh, that was enough, I think. Ah! Oh, count them! That's 5. 14? Takes 14. Oh my god, the one hit we took was enough. Because that's... Oh, it did that one, so it's 15. Okay. Well then, let's get to a bench. Ah! Okay, let's get to a bench, we can do this. And then... I want to do it, I'm just also, like... I need to make sure that it's... I'm picking someone up. So... I do not want to just leave them sitting out there, but I try and build in like a little extra time so we can eat into a bit of that buffer. Because that's part of why you build in buffers. I do need to pick them up. I do not need to do this, but I would like to do this. Okay. Nyom. Spiderlings are trying. Okay, where is... Okay, we can go to this bench. Yeah. No, do not do not dash off of that. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15. Okay, I do have 15. Okay, man, I thought we were finally going to see use for the chrysalises. Chrysali? Although I wonder if Joni's Blessing might actually be kind of a good thing for the fight. I think it would be bad for the fight against the Hollow Knight, but against the Radiance, I might actually kind of like that. There we go. Don't get hit. Yep. Okay. This should be enough. But it might be decent against the Radiance, since I'm not really getting a lot of opportunities to heal. They're little spider guys. There we go. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. There's a platform down there. And down there. And here. Oh my god, my little spider guys are finding the spikes. I hope. Damn. This is really just a place that doesn't want you to make any mistakes platforming because you aren't allowed to heal them up. Okay. Oh, so we can drop down there, but also... Okay. Is that something? I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, no, okay. Okay, but we made it far enough. I'm sure getting out of here is going to be fine and easy. Okay. Oh, look at the one that's stuck! He looks so stupid! Oh, look at him! Look at he! Okay. There we go. Nyom. Okay. Or maybe I need to go the other way to go, like, deeper in? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay. No, okay. So this is... Oh, there's a... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Lifeblood Core. Actual Celeste gameplay. Whoa. Oh, so it just boots me out? Am I ever allowed to return? I guess not? Huh. I wonder what was down the left path. Actual Celeste gameplay, it seems that way. Welcome in, RTX Galactics. Unfortunately, we are basically just going to head back up to town and then be signing off. As this was sort of our very much stretch goal for today. That was the last charm required. Yes, we are in the abyss. But yes, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. We do typically do some Hollow Knight. Starting about like 2 hours-ish before now most days. Going through the we got one ending, but we're still trying to get a slightly better ending against the Hollow Knight. The abyss reminds you of your ex? Oh dear. Full of darkness, despair, and bugs. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba 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 da ba bum. Get all 5 or 6, however many. Get all what? Abyss that I do not comprehend. Okay, so yes, to the stag station. Oh, endings. Oh god, there's that many? Don't know if I'm doing that. But we will get some amount. We've gotten one. Not a clue. Let us travel back to Dirtmouth. So yeah. All right. Bom, bom, bom. Let us ask for the wisdom of Zote once more, and then that's going to be the stream. Well, hey. Gotta ask for the precepts of Zote every time you go by. It's a requirement. Precept 14. Respect your superiors. And who do you consider to be my superiors? If someone is your superior in strength or intellect or both, you need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Oh, okay. I thought I was literally just going to be saying, me, respect me. Yeah, well, I know our time was brief, but thank you for popping in, and I would love to see you if you're up to dropping by sometime in the future. I stream every weekday, Monday through Friday, starting at about 10 Pacific, usually closer to 10:30, and Hollow Knight is sort of the last 2-ish hours of the stream. But yeah, would love to see you again, but for now, I must bid you all adieu because I have places to be, people to see. But I will hopefully catch y'all tomorrow, and I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. But for now, bye! Oh, wait, oh yes, sorry, check charms, you're correct. What does it do? Lifeblood Core. When resting, bearer gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. Cool. We've got them all. So, first order of business tomorrow we will be checking in with Charm Lady, and then we will be doing some more fights, figuring out if we've got a better charm combination. But yes, for now, bye.